Your mind may have spent years searching for abundance somewhere far away, while the support you need has been quietly gathering around you in forms you were never taught to notice. There is one daily habit that can help keep your mind focused on abundance. It does not ask you to deny your problems. It does not ask you to pretend that every day is easy. It does not ask you to force a happy thought while your heart is tired. The habit is simple. Each day, name what is already supporting you. Name what is helping you breathe a little easier. Name what is still working. Name what is available. Name what is growing. Name what you understand today that you did not understand before. Name the small door that has opened, even if the larger door is still closed. Your mind becomes familiar with whatever you ask it to look for. When you search for what is missing, the mind brings you more evidence of absence. When you gently look for support, possibility, progress, and enoughness, the mind begins to recognize a different world. You do not need to ignore the difficult parts of your life. You are simply learning not to give them every room inside you. Abundance is not only money, it can be time. It can be a useful idea. It can be a calm decision. It can be the courage to say no. It can be someone who listens. It can be a chance to begin differently. It can be a quiet morning in which you remember that your future is not limited by how yesterday felt. Perhaps you have been trying so hard to create a better life that you have forgotten how to receive the good that is already touching you. Perhaps your attention has been trained to scan for danger, delay, rejection, and loss. Perhaps you wake up thinking about what you have to solve before you notice that you are breathing, that you are learning, that you are still moving, that something within you has refused to give up. That part of you is worthy of your attention. You do not have to chase abundance in this moment. You can begin by noticing where life is already meeting you. Breathe slowly. Let your shoulders become less heavy. You are not being asked to solve your whole life right now. You are being invited to turn your mind toward one honest sign of support. That sign may be small. Small does not mean meaningless. A single warm thought can change the direction of an entire morning. A clear choice can protect your energy for the rest of the day. One moment of appreciation can soften the fear that says nothing is working. Your life may still be changing. Your answers may still be forming. Your abundance may already be arriving through quiet paths that your worried mind has not learned to see. Today, that can begin to change. There is nothing wrong with you because your mind notices problems quickly. The mind often searches for what could go wrong because it believes this will keep you safe. It remembers the bill that is due. It remembers the conversation that hurt. It remembers the plan that failed, the opportunity that disappeared, and the moment you felt left behind. It keeps these things close because it does not want you to be surprised by pain. But protection can become a habit of expecting loss. Without realizing it, you may begin each day by asking what is missing, what is late, what is uncertain, and what might not work. You may look at another person's life and feel as if everyone has received something that passed you by. You may measure your beginning against someone else's result. You may feel pressure to be further ahead, more successful, more certain, or more secure. That pressure can become so familiar that you stop noticing how much energy it takes from you. You are allowed to put some of that weight down. It is okay that you have worried. It is okay that you have felt tired of waiting. It is okay that you have questioned whether life is supporting you. You do not have to judge yourself for the thoughts you learned during difficult seasons. Those thoughts may have helped you survive uncertainty. They may have helped you prepare, plan, and protect what mattered. But you are allowed to teach your mind a gentler way to live. You can be aware without being afraid all day. You can be responsible without expecting disaster. You can care about money without letting money decide your worth. You can want more while respecting what you already have. You can admit that something hurts while remaining open to what may still become possible. This is not about forcing yourself to feel rich, successful, or fearless. Forced thoughts usually create more tension because some part of you knows you are trying to cover pain instead of listening to it. Real abundance begins with honesty. You may say, "This is difficult, and I am still supported in some ways." You may say, "I do not know the answer yet, and I am all." Bleed too, take the next useful step. You may say, "I feel afraid, and I can still choose a thought that does not make the fear larger." There is room for truth and hope in the same heart. There is room for concern and calm in the same day. There is room for unfinished dreams and present blessings in the same life. Your mind does not need a perfect life before it can notice support. It only needs a new question. Instead of asking, "Why is nothing working?" you can ask, "What is helping me right now?" Instead of asking, "Why am I so far behind?" you can ask, "What have I learned that will help me move with more wisdom?" Instead of asking, "What if I lose everything?" you can ask, "What can I care for today?" Instead of asking, "When will my life finally begin?" you can ask, "Where is life already happening within me?" These questions do not remove responsibility. They return your strength. A mind focused only on lack becomes tired before the day has even begun. A mind trained to notice support becomes more able to see choices, ideas, people, and paths that fear might overlook. Think about your own day for a moment. What is one form of support that you nearly missed? Perhaps someone answered your message. Perhaps you found the information you needed. Perhaps you had enough food for today. Perhaps your body asked for rest and you listened. Perhaps you made a choice that protected your peace. Perhaps you recognized an old pattern before it controlled your actions. What is one quiet form of abundance in your life right now? You may let that answer remain private. You may also share it in the comments if giving it words helps you see it more clearly. The answer does not need to sound impressive. Abundance often enters quietly. It may look like having another chance to learn. It may look like realizing what no longer fits. It may look like a delay that gives you time to prepare. It may look like enough strength to ask for help. It may look like a new boundary. It may look like a calm hour after a difficult week. The worried mind often says that these things do not count. They do count. Every form of support matters because each one reminds your nervous heart that you are not facing life with empty hands. You have experience. You have awareness. You have choices that were not available to you before. You have the ability to stop, think, and choose a response. You have survived moments that once felt impossible. You have learned what drains you and what restores you. You have begun to understand that peace is not laziness and rest is not failure. These are forms of wealth that can guide every other part of your life. And if some part of you wonders whether these words truly belong to you, let that part listen without pressure. You do not have to believe everything immediately. You do not have to perform hope. You do not have to become a different person before you are worthy of support. You can begin exactly where you are. Your one daily habit can be quiet and honest. Each morning or at any calm moment in your day, name something that is supporting you. Let it be real. Let it be simple. Let your mind stay with it long enough to feel that it exists. You may say, "This breath is supporting me. This moment of rest is supporting me. This lesson is supporting my next choice. This small amount of progress is supporting my confidence. This clear boundary is supporting my peace. This useful idea is supporting my future." The habit is not about making a long list. It is about changing the direction of your attention. Imagine roots beneath the ground. They do not make noise while they strengthen. They do not ask the surface for praise. They spread through dark soil, finding water, holding the earth, preparing the tree for winds that have not yet arrived. Much of your support may be like those roots. Quiet, unseen, still real. You may not see the full result of what you are learning. You may not know which choice will lead to the next opening. You may not know how today's courage will protect tomorrow's peace. But something is taking root. Your mind is learning that uncertainty does not always mean danger. Your heart is learning that receiving does not need to be earned through exhaustion. Your life is teaching you that abundance can begin as attention before it becomes an outer result. You are safe enough to notice what is good without fearing that it will disappear. You are loved even while your life is unfinished. You are allowed to rest before every answer arrives. Breathe gently. Let this moment be enough for this moment. You are not denying what is missing. You are remembering what remains. Your attention is one of the most valuable things you carry. Where you place it, your energy follows. What you return to often becomes familiar. What becomes familiar begins to feel true, even when it is only one part of the truth. This is why the daily habit matters. You are not trying to control every thought. You are not trying to remove every fear. You are teaching your attention that there is more than one place to rest. There is the unpaid bill, and there is also the mind that can make a plan. There is the closed door, and there is also the wisdom that now knows what kind of door to look for. There is the delay, and there is also the time being given to prepare. There is the tiredness, and there is also the part of you asking for kinder care. There is the unknown, and there is also the next step. Abundance focus is not blindness, it is wider vision. It is the choice to see the full field instead of staring only at the empty space. Let the first truth settle gently within you. I allow my mind to notice what is supporting me today. You do not need to notice everything. You only need to notice something real. Perhaps the chair beneath you is supporting your body. Perhaps the air around you is cool and gentle. Perhaps you have a little time in which no one is asking anything from you. Perhaps a useful thought has entered your mind. Perhaps you have found words that make your inner world feel less lonely. Support does not always announce itself. Sometimes it is so close that you stop seeing it. The floor holds you without asking for thanks. Your breath continues while your mind is busy. Your experience quietly guides choices that once confused you. A lesson from the past protects you in the present. Let your attention rest on one of these things. I am learning to recognize the support that is already here. This learning can happen slowly. Your mind may wander toward what is wrong. That does not mean the practice has failed. It only means the old path is familiar. A path becomes clear because it has been walked many times. Your thoughts are similar. The road toward worry may be wide because your mind has traveled there for years. The road toward abundance may feel narrow at first. Each honest moment of appreciation clears that new road. Each time you notice help, progress, choice, or possibility, the road becomes easier to find. You are not fighting the old path. You are creating another way home. My attention can return to what gives me strength. Strength may not feel loud. It may feel like deciding not to answer while you are angry. It may feel like waiting until your mind is clear. It may feel like making a small payment instead of avoiding the whole problem. It may feel like leaving space in your day instead of filling every hour. Strength can be quiet enough to miss if you only look for dramatic change. Notice the decisions that protect your future. Notice the thoughts that calm your body. Notice the people around whom you can be honest. Notice the places where you no longer abandon yourself. These are signs of growth. These are signs that your inner life is becoming more abundant. I give value to small progress. Small progress is easy to dismiss because it does not satisfy the part of you that wants everything settled now. But life often changes through movements that seem too small to matter. A few minutes of clear thought can prevent hours of confusion. A simple boundary can end a pattern that has drained you for years. A small amount saved can begin a new relationship with money. A kind word to yourself can interrupt an old habit of shame. One completed task can restore trust in your ability to move. You do not need to turn a small step into a large promise. Let it be what it is. A step, a beginning. Evidence that you are not frozen. Evidence that something can move. My progress is worthy even when it is quiet. You may have learned to celebrate only finished results. You may wait until the goal is reached before allowing yourself to feel proud. You may believe that anything less than complete success does not count. But the person who reaches the result is shaped during the unfinished days. You are becoming through every choice you make before anyone can see the outcome. You are becoming more careful with your energy. You are becoming more aware of your thoughts. You are becoming more honest about what you need. You are becoming more willing to receive help. You are becoming less interested in proving your worth through suffering. This inner movement deserves recognition. You do not need to wait for the world to notice before you honor it. I can appreciate where I am while moving toward more. Appreciation does not trap you in the present. It gives you a steady place from which to move. When you hate where you are, every step carries the weight of rejection. When you respect where you are, even if you want change, your movement becomes clearer. You may say, "This is not where I want to remain, but I honor the person who has carried me here." You may say, "I want greater financial ease, and I respect every responsible choice I am making now." You may say, "I want new opportunities, and I value the skills I already have." You may say, "I want deeper peace, and I notice every moment in which I choose not to feed conflict." Appreciation and desire can stand beside each other. You can be grateful and still grow. You can feel enough and still welcome more. There is no conflict between honoring today and building tomorrow. My desire for more does not make me ungrateful. You are allowed to want a life with more freedom. You are allowed to want work that respects your time. You are allowed to want money that gives you choices. You are allowed to want a peaceful home, clear relationships, and room to breathe. Wanting more does not mean you reject every good thing you have. It may mean that something within you recognizes a wider life. The important question is not whether you want more. The question is whether you chase it from shame or approach it from self-respect. Shame says, "I need more because I am nothing without it." Self-respect says, "I welcome more because I am ready to care for it wisely." Feel the difference. One thought closes the heart, the other creates space. I welcome abundance without using it to measure my worth. Your worth existed before any achievement. It existed before anyone approved of you. It existed before you earned money, reached a goal, or proved that you could survive something difficult. Results can change your circumstances. They cannot create your human value. Money can bring comfort, choice, access, and support. It cannot decide whether you deserve kindness. Success can open doors. It cannot make your heart more worthy of love. When you remember this, abundance becomes safer to receive. You do not need it to repair an identity that was never broken. You can welcome good things because they support your life, not because they give you permission to exist. My worth remains steady while my circumstances change. Some days may feel open and easy. Other days may feel narrow. There may be times when money moves freely and times when you must plan carefully. There may be seasons of clear progress and seasons in which growth happens beneath the surface. Your value does not rise during an easy season. It does not fall during a difficult one. You are not a better person when every plan works. You are not a failure when life asks you to begin differently. Circumstances are information. They are not identity. A delayed result is not a description of you. A mistake is not your name. A financial challenge is not proof that you are unworthy. You are a whole person moving through changing conditions. My mind can hold hope without making false promises. Hope does not need to tell you that everything will happen exactly as you imagine. Real hope is quieter. It says there may be another path. It says you can respond when new information arrives. It says a difficult day does not contain the whole future. It says your next choice still matters. You do not need to guarantee the result to remain open to possibility. You can hope wisely. You can prepare and still trust. You can stay grounded while allowing yourself to imagine improvement. You can say, I do not know how this will unfold, but I am willing to meet the next helpful step. That is not fantasy. That is courage with open eyes. I am open to useful possibilities I have not noticed yet. Fear narrows attention. When the mind feels threatened, it looks for the quickest explanation and the safest familiar choice. It may reject a new path before understanding it. It may tell you that there are no options because it cannot see the full picture from a tense state. A calm mind notices more. It may notice a skill that can be improved. It may notice a person who can answer a question. It may notice a cost that can be reduced. It may notice a different way to use time. It may notice that a goal needs another path, not abandonment. You do not have to find every possibility now. You are simply becoming open to the idea that more may exist than your worried mind can currently see. I allow new ideas to arrive without demanding immediate answers. An idea does not need to become a complete plan the moment it appears. You can let it sit near you. You can explore it. You can ask what it needs. You can learn before deciding. The mind often destroys new ideas by asking them to prove too much too soon. It wants certainty before the first step. It wants the full map before leaving the familiar road. But many useful things begin as a small question. What if there is another way? What if I could learn this? What if I asked? What if I changed the time, the method, the price, the place, or the expectation? What if the answer is not ready because I am still gathering what I need? Let ideas breathe. Not every idea will become part of your life. Some will simply lead you toward a better thought. I trust myself to recognize what fits me. Abundance does not mean saying yes to everything. It includes the wisdom to know what deserves your energy. An opportunity that removes your peace may not be true support. An offer that asks you to betray your values may not be abundance. A relationship that keeps you anxious may not be love. More is not always better. Faster is not always wiser. Bright does not always mean right. Your inner steadiness can help you choose. You are allowed to take time. You are allowed to ask questions. You are allowed to notice how something feels after the excitement becomes quiet. You are allowed to choose what supports the life you truly want, not the image you feel pressured to present. My clear no protects the space for a meaningful yes. Every no is not a loss. Some refusals are acts of care. When you say no to work that empties you without fair return, you protect the energy needed for better work. When you say no to constant distraction, you protect your focus. When you say no to conversations that only repeat harm, you protect your peace. When you say no to spending that comes from pressure, you protect your future choices. A clear no can feel uncomfortable when you are used to pleasing others. It may feel like you are closing a door. Sometimes you are clearing a room. Sometimes you are making space for what could not enter while your life was crowded with what did not fit. I am allowed to create space before I know what will fill it. Empty space can frighten the mind. A free evening may feel strange if you are used to constant work. A closed chapter may feel like failure before the next chapter begins. Money not spent may feel like nothing happened, even though you protected it for a future need. Space is not always absence. Space can be readiness. A field rests before it produces something new. A room is cleared before it can be used differently. A quiet mind becomes able to hear what noise was covering. You do not need to fill every silence. You do not need to accept the first offer because waiting feels uncertain. You do not need to rush into a new plan to prove that you are moving. Space can support you. Rest can support you. Not knowing can hold you while a clearer direction forms. My rest is part of an abundant life. Rest is not a prize given only after you have exhausted yourself. It is part of how you remain able to think, choose, create, and care. A tired mind may confuse urgency with importance. A tired heart may agree to things it does not truly want. A tired body may ask for simple care, while the mind keeps demanding more effort. Rest can protect your future decisions. It can return patience. It can make a problem feel smaller because you are no longer facing it with an empty inner world. You are allowed to rest before everything is finished. There will always be another message, another task, another plan, another thing that could be improved. Your life is not meant to begin only after the list is complete. Rest is life too. My time has value even when I am not producing. You are more than what you complete. Your quiet hours matter. The time you spend thinking clearly matters. The time you spend caring for your home matters. The time you spend learning, reflecting, walking, breathing, or doing nothing visible may restore parts of you that constant effort cannot reach. Not every valuable moment leaves proof. A tree does not look productive in every season. Beneath its still surface, it protects life, holds strength, and prepares for change. Your quiet seasons may be doing the same. You do not have to explain every slow period. You do not have to turn every hobby into income. You do not have to make every peaceful moment useful to someone else. Your time belongs to your life, not only to your output. I treat my energy as something precious. Attention becomes scattered when you give it to every demand. Energy becomes thin when you carry problems that do not belong to you. You may have spent years responding quickly, fixing everything, staying available, and feeling guilty when you needed distance. But abundance includes having enough of yourself left for your own life. You can care without carrying everyone. You can listen without becoming responsible for another person's choices. You can help without ignoring your limits. You can love someone and still protect your peace. Your energy is not endless, but it can be renewed when you stop giving it away without awareness. Notice where you feel steady. Notice where you feel drained. This information is valuable. It can guide you toward a life in which your energy is used with care. I release the belief that exhaustion proves my value. You may have been praised for how much you could carry. Perhaps people noticed your strength only when you were solving, working, giving, or enduring. Perhaps you learned that being needed was the safest way to feel loved. But constant exhaustion is not the price of belonging. You do not have to break yourself to prove commitment. You do not have to suffer before receiving support. You do not have to make life harder so your success feels deserved. Effort has value. Discipline has value. So do ease, help, clear systems, fair exchange, and wise timing. You are allowed to find a better method. You are allowed to ask whether a task can be simpler. You are allowed to build a life that does not require you to recover from every day. My life can improve through calm and thoughtful choices. Not every change must come from a crisis. You do not have to reach complete exhaustion before choosing rest. You do not have to lose everything before becoming careful with money. You do not have to experience deep conflict before speaking honestly. You do not have to wait until your life feels unbearable before changing direction. Calm choices can create powerful results. You can begin while things are still manageable. You can save before fear forces you. You can learn before an opportunity arrives. You can protect a relationship by speaking before resentment grows. You can care for your inner peace before stress becomes your normal state. This is a quiet form of abundance. You have enough awareness to respond before life must shout. I notice the resources that are available to me now. Resources are not only physical things. A resource may be knowledge. It may be time. It may be access to information. It may be a person who knows what you do not know. It may be a skill you have not used recently. It may be a lesson from a past mistake. It may be your ability to begin with very little. The mind focused on lack says, I do not have everything, so I have nothing. The mind learning abundance says, I may not have everything, but I can work with what is here. Ask yourself gently, what do I already have that could support my next step? You may have a phone, a notebook, a free hour, an old contact, a useful idea, a skill, a place to begin, or the willingness to learn. Do not force an answer. Let the question open your awareness. I can begin with what is in my hands. You do not need perfect conditions. You may begin small. You may begin unsure. You may begin while learning. You may begin with less time than you wish you had. You may begin with a simple version of the larger dream. Beginning with what you have does not limit the future. It gives the future a place to start. A small lamp does not light the whole road. It lights enough ground for the next step. You may not need the whole road. You may need enough clarity for today. Look at what is in your hands. Your experience is there. Your ability to choose is there. Your willingness to listen is there. Your growing awareness is there. That is not nothing. That is material for a new beginning. I respect money as a form of support, not a source of identity. Money matters. It can provide food, shelter, time, education, comfort, safety, and choice. It can help you care for yourself and contribute to people you love. You do not need to pretend money is unimportant. You also do not need to make it the judge of your life. Money is a tool. It moves through choices, work, exchange, planning, opportunity, and responsibility. You can learn to meet it without shame. You can look at numbers without turning them into a story about your worth. You can make a plan without attacking yourself for the past. You can become more careful without becoming fearful. You can want greater income while respecting every honest amount that currently supports you. A clear relationship with money begins when you stop using it to punish your identity. I am becoming calmer and clearer in the way I handle money. Calm does not mean careless. It means you can look directly at what is present. You can know what comes in. You can know what goes out. You can notice where your choices match your values and where they do not. You can learn without humiliation. You can adjust without turning the adjustment into failure. You may have made choices from fear, pressure, loneliness, or lack of knowledge. You are allowed to bring new awareness to those patterns. Today's clear choice matters more than yesterday's shame. You can begin with one honest number, one simple plan, one expense understood, one decision made with care. The goal is not to become perfect. The goal is to become present. My financial growth can happen through steady, honest steps. F. As change may be exciting, but steady change can become part of your life. You are allowed to build slowly. You are allowed to learn how to keep what you receive. You are allowed to increase your skills before increasing your risk. You are allowed to create stability without comparing your pace to anyone else. Financial growth may look like earning more. It may also look like spending with more awareness, reducing a cost, asking for fair payment, learning a useful skill, or creating a plan that makes the future feel less confusing. Do not dismiss these actions because they are ordinary. Ordinary actions often build extraordinary stability. A wall is not made from one large piece. It becomes strong through many small pieces placed with care. Your steady choices can become that kind of support. I am open to fair opportunities that respect my time and values. You do not need every opportunity. You need opportunities that fit the life you are trying to create. Fair work respects exchange. It recognizes the time, skill, energy, and care you bring. You may still need to learn, begin modestly, or accept that growth takes time. But you do not have to believe that constant disrespect is the only path forward. You can become more able to recognize fair exchange. You can ask questions. You can understand expectations. You can notice whether an opportunity supports your growth or only uses your fear. You can prepare yourself for better opportunities by becoming clear about what you offer. Let your skills become visible to you. Let your experience count. Let your willingness to learn count. Let your reliability count. You bring more than you may have been taught to name. I allow myself to receive help without feeling weak. Help does not erase your strength. Often, it protects it. You may have learned to do everything alone because depending on others once felt unsafe. You may feel uncomfortable when someone offers support because you are used to being the giver. Receiving can feel unfamiliar. Let it become safer. You can accept information. You can accept kindness. You can accept an introduction, a recommendation, a meal, a listening ear, or a little time. You do not owe your entire self because someone helped you. Healthy support does not create a chain around you. It gives you room to breathe. You are still capable when you accept help. You are still responsible when you allow support. You are still strong when you say, "I cannot carry this alone today." My life has room for healthy support. Support can enter through ordinary ways. It may come through a person who shares useful knowledge. It may come through a system that makes your work easier. It may come through a boundary that prevents new stress. It may come through a moment of rest that returns your clear thinking. It may come through discovering that something is not yours to solve. You do not need support to arrive in a dramatic form. Let it be practical. Let it be simple. Let it come through the door that is already open. Sometimes the mind waits for a miracle while overlooking the quiet solution on the table. You can remain open to wonder without ignoring what is available. Healthy support is still support, even when it looks ordinary. I notice the people who bring steadiness into my life. Some people bring noise. Some bring pressure. Some make you question your worth. Others bring a quieter feeling. You can breathe near them. You do not need to perform. You can speak honestly. They may not solve your problems, but their presence reminds you that connection does not have to cost your peace. Notice these people. Value the conversations that leave you clearer. Value the relationships in which care moves in both directions. Value the person who respects your no, remembers your humanity, and does not use your vulnerability against you. Steady relationships are a form of abundance. They may not be numerous. Depth does not need a crowd. One safe connection can hold more value than many shallow ones. I am learning to become a steady source of support for myself. Self-support is not the belief that you should never need anyone. It is the practice of not leaving yourself when life becomes difficult. You support yourself when you speak with respect after making a mistake. You support yourself when you rest before your body demands it. You support yourself when you tell the truth about what hurts. You support yourself when you make a plan instead of feeding panic. You support yourself when you remember that an emotion is present, but it is not the whole of you. This inner steadiness changes the way you meet the world. You become less willing to chase what keeps rejecting you. You become less willing to trade peace for approval. You become more able to wait for what fits, because you are no longer abandoning yourself during the waiting. I remain on my own side while I grow. Growth can make you impatient with yourself. You may look at an old pattern and wonder why you did not see it earlier. You may feel frustrated when a fear returns. You may believe that progress should remove every difficult thought. But growth is not a clean road. Old feelings may appear when you enter new situations. A familiar fear may rise because your life is expanding beyond what you know. You do not need to turn against yourself at that moment. You can say, I understand why this feels uncertain. You can say, I will not shame myself for needing time. You can say, I am learning and I can choose with care. Standing on your own side does not mean excusing every choice. It means correcting yourself without cruelty. Kindness can tell the truth. My mistakes can become useful information. A mistake does not need to become a permanent room in your mind. You can visit it long enough to learn. Then you can leave. Ask what the mistake revealed. Did it show you where you rushed? Did it show you where you ignored your own discomfort? Did it show you what skill needs more practice? Did it show you that a certain path does not fit? This information can support you. Regret becomes heavy when it has no purpose. Learning gives it movement. You are allowed to use the past without living inside it. You can carry the lesson and release the punishment. You can become wiser without becoming harder. I release the need to punish myself for what I did not know. You made choices with the awareness, resources, fear, hope, and pressure you had at that time. This does not mean every choice was helpful. It means you are human. You can take responsibility without turning responsibility into endless pain. Punishment does not always produce wisdom. Sometimes it keeps the mind so busy with shame that it cannot see the better choice available now. You know more today. You notice more today. You are able to ask different questions today. Let today's awareness become your answer to the past. You do not honor a lesson by hurting yourself forever. You honor it by living differently. My growing awareness is a form of abundance. Awareness gives you options. When you can see a pattern, you are no longer completely inside it. When you can name a feeling, you can decide how to respond. When you can recognize pressure, you can step back before agreeing. When you can notice a lack-focused thought, you can choose whether to feed it. This awareness may not feel exciting, but it changes everything. It creates a small space between what happens and what you do next. Inside that space, your future can change direction. You may choose calm. You may ask for time. You may protect your money. You may leave a harmful conversation. You may choose not to believe the first fearful story your mind creates. That space is inner wealth. It belongs to you. I have permission to choose a thought that supports my next step. You do not have to choose the most positive thought. Choose one you can honestly stand upon. Instead of saying everything will be perfect, you may say, I can face what comes with care. Instead of saying money will appear without effort, you may say, I am open to wise ways of improving my situation. Instead of saying nothing can hurt me, you may say, I know how to seek support when life feels heavy. A supportive thought does not need to be dramatic. It needs to be strong enough to help you move. It may be simple. I can learn. I can ask. I can wait until I am clear. I can make a smaller plan. I can begin from here. Let your thought become a place to stand, not a promise you must force yourself to believe. I choose thoughts that leave room for possibility. A fearful thought often sounds final. Nothing will change. There is no way. I always fail. Everyone else is ahead. These thoughts close the windows of the mind. A possibility-focused thought opens a little space. Something may change. There may be a way I have not found. This result can teach me. My timing does not need to match anyone else's. You do not need certainty to create room. You need willingness. See, possibility is not a guarantee. It is an opening. It allows curiosity to enter. It allows learning to enter. It allows patience to enter. It allows you to move without knowing the entire result. I let curiosity soften the fear of the unknown. Fear asks, what if this goes wrong? Curiosity asks, what can I learn here? Fear says, I must know before I begin. Curiosity says, I can discover as I move. Fear says, this unfamiliar feeling means danger. Curiosity says, this may feel unfamiliar because I am doing something new. Curiosity does not remove wisdom. It helps you examine life without immediately closing the door. You can be curious about your habits. You can be curious about why certain situations drain you. You can be curious about what makes you feel alive. You can be curious about a different way of working, saving, resting, or relating. You are not required to commit to every idea you explore. Exploration can be enough. My future is not limited to the patterns I have known. The past can feel powerful because it contains evidence. You remember what happened. You remember what disappointed you. You remember the times you hoped and did not receive what you wanted. The future does not contain evidence yet. This can make it feel empty or frightening. But the unwritten nature of the future is also what gives it space. You are not required to repeat every pattern. You can notice earlier. You can choose differently. You can ask for more information. You can leave sooner. You can prepare better. You can respect your own signals. You can build skills that change your choices. Your past may explain some of your fears. It does not own every decision that comes next. I allow my life to surprise me in grounded and helpful ways. Surprise does not need to mean sudden wealth or a perfect answer. A helpful surprise may be discovering that you are more capable than you believed. It may be hearing the right idea at a useful time. It may be finding that a task is simpler than fear suggested. It may be meeting someone who understands your work. It may be realizing that a door you wanted would not have supported your peace. It may be noticing that you no longer react as you once did. Let life contain outcomes you cannot predict. Not every unknown thing is waiting to harm you. Some unknown things may support you. Some may teach you. Some may reveal strength. Some may become part of a future you could not have planned from where you once stood. I make room for outcomes that are better suited to me. You may know what you want. You may have a clear picture. There is nothing wrong with direction. But sometimes the form you choose is smaller than the need beneath it. You may want one specific job because you need respect, stability, and growth. Another path may meet those needs more fully. You may want one person to understand you because you need connection. A healthier relationship may bring the connection without the struggle. You may want 1 exact result because you believe it will create peace. Peace may begin through a choice you can make before that result arrives. Hold your desires with care, not with fear. Let the deeper need guide you. You are allowed to receive good in a form that does not match the picture you created during a difficult time. I can release what does not support the life I am building. Release may happen slowly. You may still care about what you are leaving. You may still feel sadness. You may still wonder what could have been. Releasing does not require you to pretend nothing mattered. It means you stop giving endless energy to what cannot meet you where you are going. You may release an old expectation. You may release a habit of overspending when you feel lonely. You may release the need to explain yourself to people committed to misunderstanding you. You may release a goal that belonged to an earlier version of you. Your hands cannot receive with ease when they are tightly holding what has already ended. Let your grip soften. You do not need to throw anything away with anger. You can thank the lesson and choose space. I trust that creating space is also a form of progress. Progress is not always adding. Sometimes it is removing. Removing confusion. Removing an expense that no longer serves you. Removing a commitment made from guilt. Removing a belief that says struggle is the only honest path. Removing the habit of checking everyone else's progress before honoring your own. A quieter life may look emptier from the outside, but feel richer within. Less noise can create more focus. Fewer demands can create more presence. Clearer relationships can create more safety. A simple plan can create more movement than a complicated dream you are too overwhelmed to begin. Space can carry abundance because it gives your attention somewhere to land. My mind is becoming a kinder place to live. You spend every day inside your own thoughts. The way you speak within yourself shapes the feeling of your life. You may have learned a harsh inner voice because you believed criticism would keep you moving. Perhaps it worked for a while. Perhaps fear pushed you through tasks, responsibilities, and difficult seasons. But a mind cannot remain at war with itself without becoming tired. Kindness does not remove standards. It removes unnecessary cruelty. You can say this choice needs to change without saying I am hopeless. You can say I need to try differently without saying I ruin everything. You can say I am disappointed without turning disappointment into identity. A kinder mind has more energy for solutions because it spends less energy on attack. I speak to myself in ways that support clear action. Your words can calm or confuse you. When something goes wrong, notice what you say inside. Do you make the problem larger? Do you connect one mistake to every fear you have carried? Do you speak in final words such as always, never, nothing, and everything? You can choose language that is honest and useful. This is difficult, but I can look at it. I do not like this result, but I can learn from it. I feel uncertain, but I do not need to decide while afraid. I need support, and asking is allowed. These words do not hide reality. They help you meet it. Clear language creates clear action. My inner voice can become a source of steadiness. Imagine the voice within you as a place you return after every outer experience. When the world is demanding, let that voice be gentle. When a plan changes, let that voice help you adjust. When you feel behind, let that voice remind you that comparison cannot see your whole life. When you succeed, let that voice allow you to receive the moment instead of immediately searching for the next task. You deserve an inner voice that does not abandon you during difficulty or rush you through joy. Steadiness means you can remain near yourself through change. You do not need to become emotionless. You need to become trustworthy to your own heart. I am safe enough to notice what is going well. Sometimes good moments can create fear. You may worry that if you relax, something will go wrong. You may hesitate to feel happy because loss has followed happiness before. You may think that noticing good will make you careless. You can be aware and still receive the moment. You can enjoy what is present without making a promise about how long it must remain. This conversation can be good now. This meal can support you now. This breath can be calm now. This small success can matter now. You are not asking the moment to last forever. You are allowing it to reach you while it is here. That is enough. I let good moments become real inside me. A good moment can pass so quickly when the mind is already preparing for the next problem. Let it stay a little longer in your awareness. Notice the warmth of it. Notice the relief. Notice the simple feeling of something working. Perhaps you completed a task. Perhaps someone was kind. Perhaps you made a wise choice. Perhaps you rested without guilt for a few minutes. Do not rush past the evidence. Let the mind record it. Let the heart know that life contains more than struggle. This is how your inner world becomes balanced. You are not collecting proof that nothing bad can happen. You are collecting proof that good also happens, support also exists, and you are capable of noticing it. I receive ordinary goodness with an open heart. Ordinary goodness may be the most faithful kind. Clean water, a safe place to sit, a message from someone who cares, a meal, a useful tool, a moment without pain from the past, a little laughter, the chance to learn something new. These things may not look like the abundance you once imagined, but they form the ground beneath your life. Receiving them does not mean you stop wanting change. It means you do not make your heart wait for one perfect future before it is allowed to feel supported. Ordinary goodness is not small when it meets a real need. Let it matter. Let it reach you. Let it remind you that your life contains gifts that fear cannot completely erase. I notice what becomes possible when I feel supported. Support changes the way you move. When you feel supported, you may think more clearly. You may take a thoughtful risk. You may speak more honestly. You may stop accepting less than what is healthy. You may become willing to learn because mistakes no longer feel like proof of failure. Support does not make you passive. It gives you a stronger place from which to act. This is why your daily habit matters. Naming support is not only about feeling grateful. It is about reminding your mind that you have something to work with. You have breath. You have awareness. You have experience. You have choices. You have the ability to seek knowledge. You have the right to protect your energy. From this place, the next step becomes easier to see. I allow support to strengthen my courage. Courage is not the absence of fear. It is the ability to move while staying connected to yourself. You may feel uncertain and still send the message. You may feel nervous and still ask the question. You may feel afraid and still look at the numbers. You may feel tender and still set the boundary. Support gives courage somewhere to stand. Think of roots beneath a tall tree. The branches move in the wind because the roots hold them. Your support may be a person, a plan, a skill, a belief, a practice, or the knowledge that you can recover if something does not work. You do not need to become fearless. You need roots. Your daily attention helps you remember where they are. I carry useful strength from every season I have survived. You may not have chosen every difficult season. You may not be grateful that it happened, but you are allowed to recognize what you developed while moving through it. Perhaps you learned discernment. Perhaps you learned patience. Perhaps you learned that your needs matter. Perhaps you discovered that you can begin with very little. Perhaps you learned to stop chasing people who only offer confusion. Perhaps you learned how important peace is to you. These forms of strength belong to you now. You do not need to relive the pain to use the wisdom. The season can end while the strength remains. Let yourself carry the skill without carrying the wound as proof. I am more prepared than fear allows me to remember. Fear often forgets your experience. It speaks as if you have never faced change. It speaks as if every unknown situation is the first difficult thing you have met. But you have adapted before. You have learned. You have found information. You have survived disappointment. You have changed plans. You have rested and returned. You have discovered new parts of yourself after old identities ended. This does not mean every future challenge will be easy. It means you are not empty. You bring knowledge with you. You bring growing self-respect. You bring the ability to seek support. You bring a mind that is learning where to place its attention. Remember what you carry. My present choices can become support for my future self. The future is not only something that happens to you, it is also shaped through the care you offer now. A little money protected today may give you breathing room later. A boundary spoken today may prevent deeper exhaustion later. A skill practiced today may open a door later. Rest taken today may protect tomorrow's clarity. A kind thought today may weaken an old habit of shame. You do not need to control the future. You can leave gifts for the person you are becoming. Ask what your future self may need from you. Perhaps honesty, perhaps preparation, perhaps patience, perhaps a smaller promise that you can truly keep. Give that gift with love. I build trust in myself through simple actions. Self-trust does not grow only through large achievements. It grows each time your actions match your words. When you say you will rest and you rest, trust grows. When you say you will look at the problem and you look, trust grows. When you say no to something that harms your peace, trust grows. When you begin a task without waiting for perfect motivation, trust grows. You do not need to make huge promises. A small promise kept can be more powerful than a large promise abandoned. Let your actions become evidence. Let them tell your mind, I am here. I listen. I respond. I do not leave myself alone with every problem. My consistency can be gentle. Consistency does not need to feel hard. It does not need to mean doing the same thing perfectly every day. Gentle consistency means returning. You may forget the habit. You may have a difficult morning. You may become lost in worry. You can return when you remember. Name one thing supporting you. Let your mind stay near it. Then continue with your day. You have not failed because you wandered. Returning is the practice. A bird may move with the wind and still know the direction of home. Your attention may move through fear, pressure, memory, and uncertainty. It can still return to support. That return is enough to strengthen the new path. I do not need perfection to create meaningful change. Perfection often delays the life you want. It says the habit does not count unless you do it every day. It says the plan is useless unless you follow every part. It says the progress is nothing unless the result is complete. Meaningful change is more forgiving. It grows through real life. It allows missed days. It allows adjustments. It allows learning. It allows you to begin in the middle of the week, the middle of the month, or the middle of a difficult season. You do not need a perfect beginning. You need an honest return. You can begin with today. You can begin with this breath. You can begin by naming one thing that is not missing. I let one true sign of support guide my attention. One sign is enough to begin. Perhaps the room around you is safe in this moment. Perhaps your breathing is becoming slower. Perhaps these words are helping you feel understood. Perhaps you have time to listen. Perhaps there is still a part of you that believes your life can become calmer, clearer, and more open. Choose one sign. Do not force it to become larger. Let it remain true. This is here. This supports me. This matters. Your mind may try to move away quickly. Bring your awareness back with kindness, not through pressure, not through repetition that feels empty, through simple recognition. The support is real. You are allowing yourself to see it. I am training my mind to recognize enoughness without giving up on growth. Enoughness is not the end of desire. It is the end of believing you must hate the present to improve it. In this moment, perhaps you have enough air, enough time to hear this sentence, enough awareness to notice one thought, enough strength to choose a kinder direction. Tomorrow may require more. The future may call you toward growth. But this moment can contain enough for this moment. Let that be sufficient. You do not need to borrow every future need and carry it now. You can meet today. You can care for what is here. You can allow tomorrow to remain tomorrow until it arrives. My mind is allowed to rest from constant measurement. You do not need to measure your life every hour. You do not need to ask whether you are doing enough every time you sit down. You do not need to compare today's energy with yesterday's energy. You are a living person, not a machine built for constant improvement. Some days move outward. Some days gather strength inward. Some days bring visible results. Some days teach you what needs to change. All of these days can have value. Let the measuring mind become quiet. You are here. You are breathing. You are listening. Something within you is becoming softer and clearer. That is enough information for now. I allow abundance to include peace. Abundance without peace can become another form of hunger. You may receive more and still feel that nothing is enough if your mind never learns to rest. Let abundance be wider. Let it include time to eat without rushing. Let it include sleep that is not filled with planning. Let it include people who do not require you to shrink. Let it include money handled with awareness. Let it include work that has meaning and boundaries. Let it include laughter that asks nothing from you. Let it include a mind that does not turn every quiet moment into a problem to solve. Peace is not separate from abundance. Peace is one of its deepest forms. I welcome progress that does not cost me my inner peace. Some goals may ask for effort. Some seasons may be demanding. But you can still ask whether the way you are moving respects your humanity. You can make progress without speaking cruelly to yourself. You can work hard without treating rest as weakness. You can care about the result without making the result your entire identity. You can grow without leaving your heart behind. A path that destroys your peace may need adjustment. This does not always mean abandoning the goal. It may mean changing the pace, the method, the expectation, or the people involved. Your inner peace can be part of the plan. It does not need to be the reward waiting at the end. I am creating a life that has room for me inside it. A life can look successful and still feel too crowded for the person living it. You deserve room within your own days, room to think, room to feel, room to change your mind, room to rest, room to enjoy what you have worked for, room to be more than the role you perform for others. Ask whether your plans include you, not only your work, not only your duties, you, your breath, your heart, your need for meaning, your need for quiet, your need for honest connection. Abundance means your life does not only consume you, it also holds you. I am not behind my own life. Comparison may tell you that you are late. It may show you another person's result and hide every part of their path. It may turn life into a race that no one agreed to run. Your timing has been shaped by experiences others may not see. You have carried things they did not carry. You have learned lessons they may not need. Your path has asked different questions. This does not make you less. You are not behind a life that belongs to you. You are living it from where you are. There may be places where you wish you had moved sooner. Let that awareness guide you without becoming a weapon. You can begin now without insulting the person who needed time. My pace can be wise even when it is different. A slower pace may allow deeper understanding. A careful pace may protect you from repeating an old mistake. A quiet pace may help you hear your own voice beneath outside pressure. Fast is not always abundant. Busy is not always meaningful. Immediate is not always right. Trust the pace that allows you to remain present. You may need to move quickly in some moments. you may need to wait in others. Wisdom is not one speed. It is the ability to respond to what the moment truly needs. Your different pace does not require apology. I release comparison and return to my own direction. Comparison takes your attention away from the life you can actually shape. It asks you to study someone else's field while your own waits for care. You may admire another person. You may learn from them. You may feel inspired by what is possible. But you do not need to turn their progress into evidence against yourself. Return to your direction. What matters to you? What kind of life feels honest? What are you ready to practice? What support do you need? What can you do with what is in your hands? These questions bring your energy home. Your path becomes clearer when you stop asking it to look like someone else's. I notice the ways my life is already becoming more aligned. Alignment. It may feel like less confusion. It may feel like losing interest in what once distracted you. It may feel like a stronger no. It may feel like a desire to simplify. It may feel like becoming uncomfortable in places where you once ignored yourself. Not every sign of alignment feels peaceful at first. Sometimes clarity disturbs an old arrangement. Sometimes self-respect makes a familiar situation impossible to continue. Notice what is changing. Notice what you can no longer pretend not to know. This awareness is guiding you. Your life may be aligning through removal, honesty, and clearer choices before it aligns through visible rewards. I trust the value of what is becoming clear. Clarity is abundance. To know what you do not want can save years of effort. To know what matters can protect your time. To know what drains you can guide your boundaries. To know what you are willing to learn can guide your next step. Clarity does not need to arrive as a complete plan. It may arrive as one clean truth. This relationship is not healthy for me. This pace is not sustainable. This work needs a different structure. This dream still matters. This fear no longer deserves control. Honor the truth that has become clear. It may be the beginning of a new direction. I allow myself to learn without rushing to master everything. Being new at something can feel vulnerable. You may compare your first steps with someone else's years of practice. You may expect yourself to understand immediately. You may feel embarrassed when the process is slower than you hoped. Learning is a form of receiving. You receive knowledge. You receive correction. You receive a wider view. You receive the ability to do tomorrow what you cannot do today. Let yourself be a learner. Ask the simple question. Read slowly. Practice badly at first. Let your mind build new connections. You do not need to look impressive while becoming capable. I am open to skills that can expand my choices. A skill is a form of abundance you carry within you. It can move with you. It can grow. It can serve you in more than one place. You may already have skills you do not value because they feel natural. Listening, organizing, explaining, creating, solving, caring, learning quickly, remaining calm, seeing patterns, communicating clearly. Notice what you do well. Notice what others ask your help with. Notice what you enjoy improving. Your abilities may contain paths you have not explored. Let curiosity meet them. You do not need to turn every skill into work. You are simply recognizing that you are not empty. My abilities deserve my attention and care. You may have spent more time studying your weaknesses than caring for your strengths. Bring attention to what works within you. A strength needs care too. A creative mind needs space. A helpful nature needs boundaries. A strong work ethic needs rest. A generous heart needs healthy exchange. A sharp mind needs quiet. Do not use your strengths until they become wounds. Care for them. Develop them. Let them support you without consuming you. Your abilities are part of your abundance, and abundance grows through wise care. I give myself permission to become visible in honest ways. You do not need to become loud. You do not need to perform. Visibility can be simple. It may mean sharing your work. It may mean asking for fair payment. It may mean telling someone what you can do. It may mean allowing praise to reach you without pushing it away. It may mean no longer hiding your needs to keep everyone comfortable. You are allowed to take up honest space. You are allowed to let your contribution be seen. You are allowed to speak clearly without making yourself smaller. Visibility rooted in truth is not arrogance. It is participation. I can receive appreciation without rejecting it. When someone offers a kind word, notice whether you quickly explain it away. You may say it was nothing. You may point out what could have been better. You may change the subject because receiving feels exposed. Let appreciation land. You do not need to become dependent on praise. You can simply allow a good word to be true. Thank you can be enough. Your effort may have mattered. Your presence may have helped. Your work may have been valuable. Let yourself receive that information. The ability to receive appreciation can prepare your heart to receive other forms of good without guilt. I am allowed to enjoy what I have worked for. You may be used to moving immediately toward the next goal. You reach one point and your mind says it is not enough. You solve one problem and quickly search for another. This habit can make your whole life feel unfinished. Let yourself notice completion. Let yourself feel relief. Let yourself enjoy the result before asking what comes next. Enjoyment does not make you lazy. It teaches your mind that effort can lead to something more than further effort. You deserve to experience the life you are building, not only manage it. A moment of enjoyment can restore energy that pressure cannot create. My gratitude does not require me to deny what still needs attention. You can appreciate the meal and still want greater financial security. You can love parts of your work and still need better boundaries. You can value a relationship and still speak about what hurts. Gratitude is not silence. It does not remove truth. Healthy gratitude makes your vision wider. It says, this is good and this needs care. It says, I value what is present and I remain open to growth. It says, I can receive today without abandoning tomorrow. You do not have to choose between appreciation and honesty. Your heart is large enough to hold both. I name what supports me so my mind can remember it. This is the daily habit. Name what supports you. Do it in the morning before the noise becomes loud. Do it during the day when worry begins to narrow your view. Do it at night when your mind tries to carry tomorrow before sleep. Name one thing. This breath supports me. This knowledge supports me. This boundary supports me. This person supports me. This choice supports me. This moment of rest supports me. Do not turn the habit into another task you must perform perfectly. Let it remain an act of recognition. You are reminding your mind that support exists. You are teaching your attention where else it can rest. My mind is becoming more familiar with abundance. Familiarity changes what feels natural. At first, noticing support may feel unusual. The mind may say the good thing is too small. It may return quickly to the problem. Stay gentle. Every honest recognition matters. The mind learns through experience. When you notice a form of support and allow yourself to feel it, you create a new experience. When you make a clear decision from a calmer state, you create another. When you receive help without shame, you create another. When you appreciate progress without demanding perfection, you create another. Over time, abundance no longer feels like a distant idea. It becomes a way of seeing more of what is true. I am creating a more balanced inner world. Balance does not mean thinking only positive thoughts. It means fear no longer receives every word. It means failure is not the only evidence you collect. It means the future is not described only by the past. It means you can acknowledge pain and also recognize strength. You can see what is missing and also see what remains. You can want more and also feel supported now. This balanced inner world is steadier because it does not depend on pretending. It can hold reality. It can hold hope. It can hold uncertainty without turning uncertainty into a final answer. My attention belongs to me. The world may ask for it. Messages may ask for it. Fear may ask for it. Comparison may ask for it. Old memories may ask for it. You can decide where your attention stays. You may need to respond to a problem. Respond, then return. You may need to make a plan. Make it, then let your mind rest. You may need to feel an emotion. Feel it with care. Then remember that you are more than the emotion. Your attention is valuable. Place it where it can help you live, not only where it keeps you afraid. I choose to notice what strengthens my next choice. Not every good thing needs your attention at the same time. Choose what supports the next step. If you need rest, notice what allows you to feel safe enough to rest. If you need action, notice the resource that helps you begin. If you need courage, notice the strength you have used before. If you need clarity, notice what your body and mind have been trying to tell you. Abundance can be specific. It can meet the moment. You do not need a general feeling of endless possibility. You need the support that helps with what is here. Let your attention become practical and kind. I have enough inner space to meet this moment. You do not need to meet every future moment. Now, only this one. This moment may ask you to breathe. It may ask you to listen. It may ask you to make a note. It may ask you to stop. It may ask you to choose nothing until your mind is clear. You can meet this moment. You are already inside it. You have survived every moment that brought you here. Let your awareness become smaller and softer. This breath, this body, this room, this moment. There is enough inner space for what is here now. I let today be supported by what is available today. Tomorrow may bring different resources. Today has its own. Today may have a little time, a little courage, a little money, a little energy, a useful idea, a quiet place, a person you can ask, a choice you can make. Work with today. Do not reject the available support because it is not the complete answer. A small cup still carries water. A short moment can still hold peace. A single clear decision can still change direction. Today does not need to provide everything. It needs to provide the next point of contact with your life. I am grateful for the part of me that continues to look for a better way. Even when you feel tired, something in you keeps listening. It keeps searching for words that feel true. It keeps asking whether life can become gentler. It keeps noticing when a pattern no longer serves you. It keeps reaching toward clarity. Honor that part. It has carried hope through seasons when hope felt very small. It may not be loud. It may simply be the reason you are still here, allowing these ideas to enter. You do not need to force it to become stronger. Recognize it. Thank it. Let it know that its effort has not been invisible. My willingness to begin is already movement. You may not feel ready. Readiness is not always a feeling. Sometimes it is the quiet decision to take one step while uncertainty remains. You can begin before confidence arrives. Confidence often grows after action gives the mind new evidence. Begin gently. Name one support. Choose one useful thought. Make one caring decision. Let that be movement. You do not need to change your whole life tonight. You are changing the direction of attention. Direction matters. A small turn, continued with care, can lead somewhere completely different. I am turning toward a life that notices and receives support. You are not turning away from responsibility. You are turning away from the belief that struggle is the only truth. You are turning toward fuller vision. You are turning toward the people who meet you with respect. You are turning toward work that values your energy. You are turning toward choices that protect your future. You are turning toward a calmer relationship with money. You are turning toward the idea that good can enter without being chased through exhaustion. This turn can be quiet. No one else needs to see it. It begins inside your attention. It begins in what you decide to name. My daily attention is becoming a home for abundance. A home is a tal, place where something is allowed to remain. Let abundance remain in your awareness long enough to become familiar. Let support have a place. Let gratitude have a place. Let honest desire have a place. Let wise planning have a place. Let rest have a place. Let hope have a place that does not require certainty. Your mind does not need to become perfect. It needs to become more welcoming to what strengthens you. Each day, you can open that inner door. Each day, you can name what is helping. Each day, you can remember that your life contains more than the part that is unfinished. I am ready to notice the abundance that is quiet, practical, and real. Let it be real, not exaggerated, not forced, not used to hide pain. Real abundance may be enough courage for the next conversation, enough clarity to make a careful choice, enough self-respect to walk away from what drains you, enough patience to learn, enough softness to rest, enough hope to remain open, enough honesty to ask for help. This kind of abundance can support change because it is already within reach. Notice it. Let it have weight. Let your mind understand that quiet support is still support. I carry this new direction gently into the rest of my day. There is nothing you need to prove in this moment. You have begun the habit by listening. You have turned your attention toward what remains, what helps, what strengthens, and what may still become possible. The old thoughts may return. Let them return without fear. They are familiar, not final. Your attention now knows another direction. It knows the way toward support. It knows how to ask what is available. It knows how to notice small progress. It knows that abundance can be present before every outer result is complete. Carry this direction gently. Do not grip it. Let it travel with you like a quiet warmth beneath the surface of the day. Something is supporting you now. Your mind is becoming able to see it. And as your mind becomes able to see support, something quiet begins to change. The world around you may look the same at first, the same room, the same responsibilities, the same questions waiting for an answer. Yet the place from which you look begins to shift. Imagine that your attention is standing inside a quiet house with many windows. One window faces a narrow wall. From there, the world appears closed. There is little space, little movement, little reason to believe that anything new can enter. Another window opens toward a wide sky. It shows distance, changing clouds, birds moving where there seemed to be no path, light touching places that were hidden a moment before. The house has not changed. You have moved to another window. This is what your daily habit begins to do. It does not destroy the wall. It does not pretend the wall is not there. It simply reminds you that the wall is not the only view your life contains. For a long time, your mind may have stood at the window of what was missing. It looked at what had not arrived. It looked at the money that was not enough. It looked at the answer that had not come. It looked at the person who did not understand. It looked at the time that seemed lost. Because it remained there so often, that view began to feel like the whole world. But it was one window, only one. There are other views within you. There is the window of what you have learned, the window of what you can choose now, the window of what has become clear, the window of what you no longer need to accept, the window of the strength that has grown quietly while you were focused on surviving, the window of possibilities that are not visible from fear. You do not need to force yourself to stand at the brightest window all day. You are allowed to turn back toward difficulty when something needs your care. You are allowed to look directly at a problem. You are allowed to feel sadness, disappointment, or concern. Then, when you have listened to what the feeling is asking from you, you can move. You can look through another window. You can ask what is still available. You can ask what this moment is teaching. You can ask where support may be entering in a form you did not expect. You can ask what part of the situation is within your hands. This movement is not denial. It is freedom. You are no longer trapped inside one view. Think of how different life feels when your attention has room to move. A delay can still be frustrating, but it may also give you time to prepare. A closed opportunity can still hurt, but it may also keep you from building your future in a place that could not hold your growth. A difficult truth can still feel heavy, but it may also end years of confusion. A quiet season can still feel lonely, but it may also return your own voice to you. The event does not need to become completely good before you can discover something useful within it. Life is often mixed. A day can carry loss and tenderness. A season can contain uncertainty and learning. A heart can feel tired and hopeful at the same time. Abundance focus allows more than one truth to exist. It says, "This is hard, and I am still here." It says, "I do not have everything I want, and I'm not empty." It says, "I am waiting for more clarity, and I can care for what is clear today." It says, "I have known disappointment, and I remain able to receive something different." This wider view gives your mind room to breathe. When the mind feels trapped, it repeats the same thought because it believes repetition will create an answer. It returns to the conversation. It returns to the number. It returns to the mistake. It returns to the imagined future. It walks around the same small room, searching for a door that cannot be found through more fear. A wider view does not always give an instant solution. Sometimes it gives something more useful. It gives enough calm to stop making the problem larger. It gives enough space to hear a new idea. It gives enough patience to wait until your emotions are quieter. It gives enough self-respect to refuse a choice made only from panic. This is a form of abundance, inner room, mental space, the freedom to respond instead of react. You may have believed abundance begins when more things enter your life. Sometimes it begins when fear takes up less space. Sometimes it begins when shame no longer controls every decision. Sometimes it begins when you stop giving all your attention to what has ended. Sometimes it begins when you realize that peace is not something you must earn after suffering enough. Your daily habit helps create this inner room. Each time you name something that supports you, you open another window. This skill supports me. This lesson supports me. This clear feeling supports me. This hour of rest supports me. This choice to wait supports me. This willingness to begin supports me. The words do not need to be beautiful. They need to be honest. Honesty creates trust. Your mind begins to understand that you are not trying to trick it. You are not saying that everything is perfect. You are saying that difficulty is not the only thing present. You are saying that support deserves to be counted too. You are saying that progress may be quiet, but quiet progress still changes a life. There may be days when the window toward possibility feels difficult to reach. On those days, do not demand a large sign. Look for the smallest true opening. Perhaps there is enough water to drink. Perhaps there is a bed where you can rest. Perhaps there is a lesson that has finally become clear. Perhaps there is one person you can contact. Perhaps there is one expense you can avoid. Perhaps there is one task you can complete. Perhaps there is one thought you no longer need to believe. A small opening still lets air enter. A small opening still changes the feeling of a closed room. You do not need a perfect view. You need a little space. You need one honest sign that life contains more than the fear currently speaking. Ask yourself gently, what window has your mind been standing at most often? Has it been the window of comparison, the window of regret, the window of waiting, the window of financial fear, the window of feeling forgotten? There is no shame in your answer. Awareness is not judgment. It is the moment you realize you can move. You can place your attention somewhere that supports your next choice. You can look toward your skills, toward your values, toward the people who meet you with care, toward the part of you that continues to learn, toward the simple resources already within reach, toward the future that is not fully written. Your life is larger than the view fear has selected. Let that truth settle gently. You do not have to prove it. You only need to leave room for it. A wider life may already be waiting inside a wider way of seeing. I am becoming comfortable with receiving what supports my life. Receiving may sound simple, yet it can touch some of the deepest places within you. You may say you want more peace, more ease, more opportunity, or more financial support. But when something good begins to come closer, another part of you may become unsure. You may wonder what it will cost. You may wonder whether it can be trusted. You may wonder whether someone else deserves it more. You may wonder whether it will disappear as soon as you begin to enjoy it. These fears do not mean you are ungrateful. They may mean that receiving has not always felt safe. Perhaps you learned that every gift created a debt. Perhaps support was offered and later used against you. Perhaps praise was followed by pressure. Perhaps good moments ended suddenly, teaching you not to relax too deeply. Your heart may have learned to keep one hand near the door, even while abundance was entering. You can teach it something new. You can receive with awareness. You can accept what is good without giving away your freedom. You can welcome support without losing yourself. You can allow ease without expecting punishment. Let this truth enter slowly. I can receive and remain safe within myself. Receiving does not mean you stop paying attention. It does not mean you trust every offer. It does not mean you accept conditions that harm your peace. Healthy receiving has boundaries. You may accept help and still ask questions. You may receive love and still keep your voice. You may welcome an opportunity and still take time to understand it. You may accept fair payment without feeling that your worth belongs to the person who pays you. You remain yourself. Your choices remain yours. Your inner ground remains beneath you. I welcome support that respects my dignity. Support should not require you to become smaller. It should not demand that you ignore your values. It should not make you feel that your needs are inconvenient. True support creates room. It helps you stand more fully within your own life. It may challenge you to grow, but it does not ask you to disappear. It may ask for effort, but it does not feed upon your exhaustion. It may involve fair exchange, but it does not use guilt as a chain. You are allowed to recognize the difference. Your desire for support does not make every form of support right for you. Your wisdom can remain awake while your heart stays open. I deserve fair exchange for the energy I give. You may have learned to give more than you receive. You may have believed that being generous meant never asking what your time was worth. You may have felt guilty when you needed rest, payment, appreciation, or help in return. But fair exchange is not selfish. It is one of the ways energy remains healthy. A tree gives fruit, but it also receives water, soil, air, and sunlight. A river carries life, but it is fed by rain, springs, and melting snow. Nothing living gives forever without receiving. You are part of life. You are allowed to be nourished too. Your work has value. Your time has value. Your care has value. Your attention has value. You may choose to give freely in some moments. Let that giving come from love, not fear. Let it come from choice, not the belief that you must earn your place by emptying yourself. I no longer need to overgive to prove that I am worthy. Overgiving may once have helped you feel needed. It may have protected you from rejection. It may have given you a role when you were unsure who you were without responsibility. But you are worthy before you solve anything. You are worthy when you are quiet. You are worthy when you need something. You are worthy when you cannot carry one more task. You are worthy when someone is disappointed by a boundary that protects you. Your value does not depend on how useful you can make yourself to everyone around you. You are a person, not an endless source from which others may take without care. Let that rest in your heart. You do not need to become hard. You can remain loving. You can remain generous. You can give from a full place instead of using giving to hide the fear that you are not enough. I allow life to become easier in honest and healthy ways. Ease may feel suspicious if you are used to struggle. You may believe that anything valuable must be difficult. You may choose the longer path because the simpler one feels undeserved. You may create extra work because rest brings guilt to the surface. But ease is not always avoidance. Sometimes ease is wisdom. It is the result of learning. It is the benefit of choosing the right tool. It is the strength to ask for help. It is the clarity to stop repeating what does not work. It is the courage to leave a pattern that keeps turning every day into a battle. Life can become easier because you have grown. You are allowed to use what you have learned. You are allowed to make a process simpler. You are allowed to choose peace when conflict is not necessary. You are allowed to stop proving your strength through pain. I trust calm progress. Calm progress may not create dramatic moments. It may not attract attention. It may not give you a story that impresses others, but it can build something steady. A calm choice made every day can change your finances. A calm boundary kept with care can change your relationships. A calm return to your purpose can change the direction of your work. A calm mind can notice what panic misses. You do not need to feel excited every day to remain committed. You do not need to push yourself into fear to create movement. You can move because the direction matters. You can continue because you respect the life you are building. I am open to opportunities that feel clear, fair, and useful. Not every opportunity will arrive with excitement. Some may feel simple. A conversation, a small project, a chance to learn, an invitation to contribute, a change in routine. a person who sees a skill you have overlooked. Stay open to the ordinary door. The mind may wait for a shining entrance while life quietly opens a side path. You do not need to call every opening destiny you. You can explore. You can learn. You can ask whether it supports your values, your needs, and your future. The right opportunity may not remove all uncertainty. It may simply offer enough truth for the next step. I recognize the difference between urgency and alignment. Urgency says, decide before you can think. Alignment allows you to breathe. Urgency tells you that this is your only chance. Alignment reminds you that a healthy choice can survive an honest question. Urgency uses fear. Alignment creates clarity. There may be moments when life requires a quick response, but fear should not be the only voice making the decision. You can notice your body. You can notice whether your mind feels pressured or present. You can ask whether the choice honors what you know. You can give yourself a little space whenever space is available. Abundance does not need to trap you. What truly supports you can meet you with respect. I am worthy of opportunities that do not require me to betray myself. You may have accepted less because you were afraid there would be nothing else. You may have stayed in places that used your gifts but ignored your humanity. You may have told yourself to be grateful while something within you was becoming tired and small. Gratitude does not require self-betrayal. You can appreciate what an experience taught you and still decide that it is no longer enough. You can honor the help you once received and still move toward a healthier exchange. You can care about people and still refuse what harms your peace. You do not need to abandon yourself to prove that you are humble. Humility is not disappearance. It is honest awareness. You can know your value without believing you are above anyone. You can ask for respect without attacking anyone. You can leave what diminishes you without hating what you leave. I allow myself to want more without shaming the life I have now. Wanting more can be tender. It may reveal needs you have kept quiet. It may show you where you have settled. It may bring grief for the years when you believed you were not allowed to ask. Let the desire speak without turning it into an attack against your present life. You can say, I appreciate the shelter I have, and I want a space that feels more peaceful. You can say, I respect the work that has supported me, and I am ready for work that allows more growth. You can say, I am grateful for what I have learned, and I want a new chapter. You do not need to hate the bridge after it has carried you across the water. You can thank it and continue. I am ready to receive more responsibility with more support. Abundance is not only receiving more, it is also becoming able to care for more. More money may ask for clearer choices. More freedom may ask for self-direction. More opportunity may ask for learning. More visibility may ask you to remain grounded. You do not need to fear responsibility. You can welcome support alongside it. You can build systems. You can ask questions. You can move in steps. You can become ready while the opportunity unfolds. Readiness is not perfection. It is willingness, awareness, and care. I can grow into what I receive. You do not need to know everything before the next chapter begins. You may enter as a learner. You may make adjustments. You may discover strengths that were hidden because they had never been needed before. A larger life can reveal a larger capacity within you. Do not use today's experience to measure everything you may become able to hold. You are still learning yourself. You are still meeting parts of your courage. You are still discovering how clear you can become when you stop feeding every fear. Let growth be a relationship. You do not need to arrive fully formed. I release the fear that good things must disappear quickly. When something feels good, you may begin preparing for its ending. You may look for the problem. You may hesitate to enjoy it. You may tell yourself not to become too hopeful. This habit may have protected you from disappointment. It may also have kept joy from fully reaching you. You cannot control how long every experience remains, but you can allow the present moment to be present. You can receive the kindness that exists now. You can feel the relief that exists now. You can honor the progress that exists now. You do not lose wisdom by allowing joy. You do not become careless by feeling grateful. You are simply letting life touch you where it is gentle. I can enjoy today without demanding that it promise forever. This day does not need to guarantee tomorrow. This conversation does not need to promise a lifetime. This opportunity does not need to reveal every result. The moment can be enough as it is. Let good be real before you ask it to become permanent. A warm meal can be enough. A peaceful hour can be enough. A kind message can be enough. A clear answer can be enough. You are allowed to receive something without immediately asking what it means for the rest of your life. Presence is also abundance. I welcome money as a useful form of support. Money can carry emotion because it touches many parts of life. Safety, choice, time, care, freedom, responsibility. You may have learned to fear it, chase it, avoid looking at it, or feel ashamed for wanting more. Let your relationship with money become simpler. Money is not love. It is not proof of your goodness. It is not proof of failure. It is a resource that can be handled with awareness. You can learn. You can plan. You can improve your choices. You can receive fair payment. You can use money in ways that reflect what matters to you. You do not need to worship money to respect its place in your life. I am willing to become more honest about my financial needs. Honesty can feel uncomfortable, but it creates freedom. You may need more income. You may need a clearer plan. You may need to change a habit. You may need to ask for fair payment. You may need to admit that a certain expense no longer fits. You may need to forgive yourself for choices made without enough knowledge. The truth is not here to shame you. It is here to give you a starting point. A hidden number can control your imagination. A known number can become part of a plan. A fear left unnamed can grow. A need spoken clearly can guide action. You are safe enough to know where you stand. Knowing is not the end. It is the beginning of choice. I release shame and choose clear responsibility. Shame says you are the problem. Responsibility says there is something you can care for. Shame attacks your identity. Responsibility returns your power. You may regret a financial choice. You may wish you had started earlier. You may feel behind. Let responsibility be gentle and direct. What can be changed now? What can be learned? What support is available? What small action would reduce confusion? You do not need to punish yourself into wisdom. You can choose wisdom because you care about your future. I am capable of making choices that support long-term peace. Long-term peace may ask you to wait. It may ask you to say no to something attractive but unhelpful. It may ask you to choose stability over a brief feeling of relief. It may ask you to move more slowly than pressure demands. You are capable of this. You can notice the difference between a need and an impulse. You can give yourself time. You can choose what supports tomorrow without rejecting every pleasure today. Balance can be learned. Your choices do not need to come from fear. They can come from care. I trust myself to pause before I agree, spend, promise, or commit. A moment of space can protect many hours of stress. You can ask yourself what you are truly feeling. Are you tired, lonely, pressured, afraid of missing out, trying to please someone, trying to escape discomfort? The answer does not need to become a reason for shame. It is information. When you know what is moving you, you can choose more clearly. You may still say yes. You may still spend. You may still commit. But the choice will belong to you. That ownership is a form of abundance. I can meet my needs without abandoning my values. Your needs matter. Financial needs, emotional needs, the need for rest, the need for connection, the need for meaning. You do not have to pretend you need nothing. You can meet your needs in ways that do not create deeper harm. You can ask for help without manipulation. You can earn without betraying what matters. You can rest without disappearing from responsibility. You can seek comfort without giving away your future peace. You are learning to care for yourself as a whole person. One need does not have to destroy another. I am becoming available for work that respects my humanity. Work may be necessary, meaningful, creative, demanding, or all of these at different times. You are allowed to want work that does not consume every part of you. You are allowed to weigh and fair expectations. You are allowed to want time for your health, your relationships, and your inner life. You are allowed to build skills that widen your choices. You are allowed to believe that responsibility and dignity can exist together. This belief may grow slowly. Let it grow. A different kind of work may begin as a different standard within you. You stop calling disrespect normal. You stop treating exhaustion as proof that you are important. You stop believing that peace must wait until some distant future. I bring care and value to what I do. Your contribution may be larger than you realize. Perhaps you make something clearer. Perhaps you help people feel heard. Perhaps you notice details. Perhaps you bring patience into tense spaces. Perhaps you create order. Perhaps you solve problems. Perhaps you bring beauty, skill, effort, honesty, or consistency. Do not dismiss what comes naturally to you. Natural ability still has value. The world may have taught you to see only what you lack. Turn your attention toward what you bring, not to become proud in a way that separates you from others. To become accurate, you are not empty, you contribute. I allow my contribution to be met with respect. Respect may come through payment, through acknowledgement, through clear communication, through healthy limits, through being included in decisions that affect your work. You are allowed to notice whether respect is present. You are allowed to ask for clarity. You are allowed to stop offering your best where it is repeatedly treated as nothing. You may need patience while circumstances change. You may need strategy. You may need support. But inside yourself, you can begin now. You can stop agreeing with every voice that says your effort has no value. I receive appreciation without needing to become perfect. Praise can be difficult when you focus on every flaw. Someone may see what you did well while your mind lists what could be better. Let both truths exist. There may be room to improve. There may also be something worthy of appreciation. You do not need perfection before a kind word can be true. You do not need to push appreciation away to remain humble. Let it reach you. Let it strengthen the part of you that is learning to trust your own contribution. I am allowed to be supported while I am still learning. You do not need to become an expert before receiving guidance. You do not need to solve everything before someone can stand beside you. You do not need to hide your questions to appear capable. Learning becomes easier when shame leaves the room. You can ask, you can listen, you can practice, you can receive correction without turning it into a wound. The person who is learning is not less worthy than the person who already knows. Every capable person has stood in uncertainty. Let yourself stand there with dignity. I welcome teachers, tools, and information that help me grow. Support may arrive as knowledge. A book, a conversation, a course, a simple explanation, a mistake that reveals what needs more care, an example that gives you a clearer path. Stay open to learning from many places. You do not need to know where every useful insight will come from. You only need enough humility to receive it and enough wisdom to decide whether it fits. Knowledge can become abundance when it gives you more choices. Let yourself learn without turning learning into endless delay. At some point, you can use what you know. I trust myself to take action before I feel completely certain. Complete certainty may never come. You may wait for fear to disappear. You may wait for every detail to become clear. You may wait for someone else to approve the direction. But there are moments when the next step is visible, even though the whole path is not. You can take that step. You can send the message. You can begin the application. You can make the plan. You can ask the question. You can create the first simple version. Action can teach you what thinking alone cannot. You are allowed to learn through movement. I can adjust without calling the change a failure. A plan may need to change. New information may arrive. Your needs may become clearer. You may discover that the goal is still right, but the method is not. Adjustment is intelligence. It is not weakness. A boat changes direction because wind and water change. It does not accuse itself for responding. You can respond too. You can choose a new pace, a new tool, a new boundary, a new direction. You do not have to remain loyal to a plan that no longer serves the life you are living. I am free to choose a path that fits who I am becoming. You are changing. What fit an earlier version of you may not fit now. Your values may be clearer. Your energy may need different care. Your dreams may have become more honest. Do not force your future to remain loyal to an identity you have outgrown. You can choose a path that respects who you are becoming. You can release goals built only from comparison. You can create goals rooted in meaning. You can stop trying to impress people whose lives you do not want. This is a powerful form of abundance. You reclaim the right to decide what enough, success, and freedom mean for you. I define abundance in a way that includes my whole life. Abundance is not only more work. It is not only a larger number. It is not only being seen. Let abundance include enough time to feel your own days. Let it include relationships that feel safe. Let it include a body allowed to rest. Let it include choices. Let it include dignity. Let it include the ability to say no. Let it include a quiet mind. Let it include work that matters and moments that ask nothing from you. A full life is not always a crowded life. Sometimes it is a life with enough space for you to be present within it. I welcome success that leaves my heart open. Success does not need to make you harder. It does not need to separate you from people. It does not need to turn every relationship into a measure of usefulness. You can grow and remain kind. You can earn more and remain grounded. You can become visible and remain honest. You can achieve and still listen. You can protect your peace without losing compassion. Let your success support your humanity instead of replacing it. I am available for a life that supports me as deeply as I support others. Let that sink in. You have supported people. You have carried responsibilities. You have kept going through days when no one saw how tired you felt. You have given time, patience, care, work, thought, and energy. You may have become so familiar with being the support that receiving it feels almost impossible. But your life is allowed to hold you too. You are allowed to be met. You are allowed to be helped. You are allowed to enter rooms where your presence is valued. You are allowed to receive payment that respects your contribution. You are allowed to experience relationships where care does not travel in only one direction. You are allowed to rest without first reaching the edge of yourself. You are allowed to feel safe enough to soften. This does not make you weak. It means you are no longer agreeing to a life built only upon your endurance. You have always been more than what you could survive. You are also what you can receive. You are also what you can enjoy. You are also what you can create when your energy is not being used only to recover. Let that rest in your heart. You do not need to earn every gentle thing through pain. You do not need to struggle before kindness is allowed to reach you. You do not need to arrive exhausted before support becomes acceptable. You are worthy of care while you are still strong. You are worthy of help before you are overwhelmed. You are worthy of peace before everything is solved. My worth does not depend on how much pain I can carry. Pain is not proof. Exhaustion is not proof. Silence is not proof. Your worth is not made greater by how long you can live without support. You do not become more deserving because you have suffered. You do not become less deserving because you choose an easier path. You are worthy because you are here, because you feel, because you learn, because you are part of life. No achievement can add humanity to you. No failure can remove it. Let this be the deepest truth you receive. You do not need abundance to make you worthy. Your worth allows you to meet abundance without begging it to define you. I do not chase what requires me to abandon myself. You may still work. You may still make effort. You may still move with courage. But you do not need to chase in a way that breaks your connection with yourself. You do not need to send endless energy toward what gives nothing clear in return. You do not need to keep proving your value to a closed heart, a closed system, or a closed door. There is a difference between commitment and self-abandonment. Commitment says this matters and I will care for it. Self-abandonment says I must lose myself to make it happen. You can choose commitment. You can remain beside yourself. I am willing to be chosen by what is also right for me. You have spent enough time trying to be right for everything, right for the job, right for the person, right for the group, right for the expectation. Ask whether it is right for you. Does it respect your life? Does it allow growth? Does it make room for truth? Does it ask for your best without demanding your whole identity? Receiving is not only being selected, it is also selecting. You have a voice in what enters your life. You have a voice in what remains. You have a voice in what you build around. I welcome what meets me with honesty. Honesty may not always sound sweet. It may show you what is possible and what is not. It may ask you to see limits. It may require a clear conversation. But honesty creates ground. You can stand upon it. You can plan from it. You can decide within it. Confusion may keep hope alive for a moment, but it can drain your energy for years. Let truth become a form of support. A clear no can free your attention. A clear yes can focus your effort. A clear need can guide your next step. I trust that clarity is kinder than endless uncertainty. Some answers may hurt, but uncertainty that never ends can slowly consume your peace. You are allowed to ask where you stand. You are allowed to ask what is expected. You are allowed to know what is being offered. You are allowed to decide based on truth. Clarity does not guarantee the answer you want. It gives you the ability to live from what is real. That is power. I make room for good that does not require confusion. Good can be clear. Love can be respectful. Work can be fair. Support can be offered without control. Opportunity can allow questions. Peace can exist without constant testing. If calm feels unfamiliar, do not mistake unfamiliarity for emptiness. You may have learned to feel alive only around intensity. Let steadiness become meaningful. Let clear care become beautiful. Let healthy support become something your heart can recognize. I am learning that peace can be a sign that something fits. Not every right choice feels exciting. Some right choices feel quiet. Your body may stop bracing. Your mind may become less noisy. You may feel less need to convince yourself. There may be no dramatic rush, only a soft sense that you can remain yourself here. Notice this. Peace does not always mean the path is easy. It may mean the path does not require you to become divided within yourself. I receive the good that arrives without making it prove my worth. A helpful offer may come. A payment may arrive. A kind person may appear. A useful answer may become clear. Let the good be good. Do not ask it to explain why you deserve to exist. Do not ask it to repair every old wound. Do not ask it to make you more valuable than you ye. Your yesterday. Receive it as support. Use it with care. Enjoy it with presence. Your worth remains steady. The good simply helps your life. I allow abundance to meet me in forms I can truly use. More is not helpful when it creates only more pressure. Let abundance be useful. Enough time to think. enough money to meet needs and build choices, enough rest to return to yourself, enough support to stop carrying everything alone, enough confidence to speak honestly, enough clarity to choose, enough room to grow without rushing. You do not need abundance to arrive as excess. It may arrive as the right amount at the right moment. It may arrive as what allows your next step to become possible. I trust the value of enough. Enough can sound small in a world that always asks for more. But enough creates safety. Enough creates breath. Enough creates a place from which desire becomes choice instead of panic. You may still welcome growth. You may still dream widely. But you do not need to despise enough. Enough food, enough time, enough courage, enough knowledge for the next step, enough support for today. Let enough become a foundation. Growth built upon enough can feel different from growth built upon fear. I am not empty while I wait for more. Waiting can make the mind forget what is present. You may wait for money, an answer, a relationship, a chance, or a change. But the waiting does not erase your inner life. You still have thought, choice, awareness, learning, small joys, quiet strength. You still have the ability to care for yourself today. You still have the right to live before the answer comes. Your life is not a hallway outside a locked room. It is already happening. Do not abandon it while waiting for one door to open. I live now while remaining open to what is coming. You can plan for the future and still feel the present. You can build and still rest. You can hope and still breathe. You can want more and still notice what holds you now. This balance is not something you achieve once. It is something you return to. The mind runs ahead. You bring it back. The heart worries. You offer it truth. The future feels large. You meet this day. You are not delaying your dreams by living now. You are creating the inner life that will be able to receive them. I am ready to stop treating my life as if it has not begun. Your life began long before the perfect circumstances. It has been here in every breath, every lesson, every choice, every quiet survival, every moment of laughter that fear did not erase, every time you returned to yourself. You are not preparing to become alive later. You are alive now. Let this day matter. Let this hour belong to you. Let the life already within you receive your attention. This may be the emotional turning point you have needed, not the moment when every outer condition changes, the moment when you stop withholding your presence from your own life. I am here, and my life is worthy of my full presence. You are here, not in the past where the mistake happened, not in the future where the answer may come. Here, your breath is here, your heart is here, your ability to choose is here, your worth is here. Your life may be unfinished, but it is not absent. You may be waiting for abundance, but abundance may also be waiting for your attention. It may be waiting for you to notice the strength already within your hands, the support already near you, the truth already becoming clear, the part of you already ready to live differently. Let this be the moment you return, not with force, not with a promise you must keep perfectly, with a quiet decision. I will no longer leave my whole life waiting outside the future. I will meet what is here. I will receive what is honest. I will care for what I have. I will remain open to more. You are not asking for too much by wanting a life that supports you. You are not selfish for wanting peace. You are not weak for wanting help. You are not ungrateful for wanting growth. You are a living person learning to receive life more fully, and you are ready, not perfectly, not without fear. Ready enough to open your hands a little, ready enough to let care reach you, ready enough to believe that your future does not have to be built entirely through struggle. Ready enough to stop proving, ready enough to receive. Now let the words become quieter. There is nothing you need to solve right now. Nothing you need to prove, nothing you need to understand before this moment can hold you. Let your attention come closer. Come back from tomorrow. Come back from the list. Come back from the conversations your mind keeps repeating. Return to the simple movement of breath. Feel the air entering gently. Feel it leave without effort. You do not need to control it. Your breath already knows how to move. Let it carry some of the pressure out of you. Let your forehead soften. You may not have noticed how much thought was resting there. Let the space around your eyes become gentle. There is nothing you need to watch for in this moment. You are safe here. Let your jaw loosen. You do not need to hold every unsaid word between your teeth. You do not need to prepare an answer. You do not need to defend your worth. Let the mouth rest. Let the tongue become soft. Feel the neck releasing a little. The shoulders may have carried the day as if everything depended upon them. Let them lower, only a little. You do not need a dramatic release. A small softening is enough. Your body does not need to perform calm. It can simply receive the invitation. Let this moment belong only to you. Everything else can wait. The unfinished work can wait. The unanswered message can wait. The future can remain where it is. You are not required to carry it into this breath. Feel your hands. Notice whether they are holding tension. Let the fingers rest. Your hands have done enough for this moment. They have carried, worked, they helped, reached, held on. Let them be empty now. Empty does not mean lacking. Empty hands can rest. Empty hands can receive. Empty hands do not need to prove what they can carry. Bring your attention to your chest. You may feel movement there, warmth, tightness, nothing clear at all. Whatever you notice is allowed. Do not ask the feeling to change. Simply make room around it. You are not trapped inside one sensation. There is breath around it. There is space around it. There is a whole body around it. Let the breath enter without force. Let it leave slowly. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are here. That is enough. Let your attention move toward the stomach. This is a place where worry often gathers. Plans, fear, pressure, the need to know. Let the stomach become less guarded. You do not need to pull it in. You do not need to hold yourself tightly together. You are allowed to soften without falling apart. Softness is not collapse. Softness is the body realizing it does not need armor in every moment. You are safe here. Feel the support beneath you. A chair, a bed, the floor. Whatever is holding your body, let it hold more of your weight. You do not need to hold yourself above the surface. Let yourself be supported. You have spent enough time carrying. For this moment, receive. Feel the back of your body, the parts you cannot see. They are supported too. You do not need to watch every direction. You do not need to remain prepared for every possibility. Let the support beneath you become real. You are not floating alone. You are held by something steady. Let that sink in. You are allowed to be held. You are allowed to need support. You are allowed to stop carrying every answer. Bring your awareness to your hips and legs. Let the muscles become heavier. The legs do not need to move yet. They do not need to take you toward the next task. They can rest where they are. Feel the knees soften. Feel the lower legs becoming quiet. Feel the feet. They have carried you through your days, through rooms you wanted to enter, through places you needed to leave, through ordinary hours no one else saw. Let your feet rest. They do not need to know the whole path. They only need this place beneath them. You do not need to know every step. You do not need the full map. Your life can unfold one honest movement at a time. For now, there is no movement required, only breath, only presence, only this quiet permission to stop. If your mind begins to wander, let it wander gently. You do not need to chase it. A thought may appear. Let it pass through. Another may follow. You do not have to answer. Thoughts can move without becoming instructions. They can come and go like soft sounds in another room. You may hear them. You do not need to enter. There is space between one thought and the next. At first, the space may feel very small, a brief quiet, a little opening. Let it be small. Small spaces can hold deep rest. You do not need complete silence. You need only enough space to remember that you are more than the noise. Breathe gently. Let the breath move in. Let it move out. No counting, no force. No need to make one breath match another. Your body can choose its own rhythm. Trust the simple wisdom of breathing. It has carried you through every emotion, every change, every uncertain night. It is carrying you now. You are safe here. If a part of you is still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Peace is not a reward for finishing everything. It is not a prize for being strong enough. It is not something reserved for people who never make mistakes. Peace is a human need. You are allowed to receive it while your life is unfinished. You are allowed to rest while questions remain. You are allowed to soften even if tomorrow asks for effort. This moment does not need to earn its gentleness. Let that rest in your heart. You deserve moments that ask nothing from you. No explanation, no improvement, no performance. You do not need to become wiser during this moment. You do not need to become more positive. You do not need to create a result. You can simply be. There is abundance in this. A moment in which you are not being pulled in every direction, a breath that belongs to no one else, a body being allowed to rest, a mind learning that stillness is not danger. You may have spent so much time moving that stillness feels unfamiliar. The mind may try to fill it. It may bring tasks, memories, questions. Let them remain at the edge. You do not need to push them away. You do not need to invite them closer. Let them wait. Everything can wait. Your only work is to be here. And even that does not need effort. Feel how the body is breathing itself. Feel how the surface beneath you is holding you. Feel how the room continues without your control. You are not responsible for making the whole world move. You can rest inside life instead of carrying it upon your shoulders. There is a quiet place within you that has never needed to hurry. It may have been covered by noise, covered by responsibility, covered by fear. But it has remained like deep water beneath a moving surface. The surface may be touched by wind. It may carry waves. Below it, there is another kind of stillness. You do not need to dive toward it. Simply remember that it exists. There is depth within you that does not move with every thought. There is a place that can witness fear without becoming fear. A place that can feel sadness without losing all hope. A place that can wait without believing it has been forgotten. Let your attention rest near that depth. You are not required to name it. You are not required to understand it. Just feel the possibility of inner space. The mind may say you should be doing something. Let the thought pass. You are doing something important. You are allowing your system to stop reaching. You are allowing your heart to exist without demand. You are teaching your mind that rest is part of abundance. A life that never rests cannot fully receive. It is always moving past what arrives, always reaching toward the next thing, always turning today into preparation for tomorrow. You are stopping that movement for a little while. You are letting this moment reach you. Feel the breath. Feel the quiet weight of your body. Feel the permission to do less. You are safe here. There is no test. There is no correct feeling. You may feel peaceful. You may feel emotional. You may feel restless. You may feel nothing at all. Every response is allowed. Stillness does not need to look a certain way. It can meet you as you are. If emotion rises, give it room. You do not need to explain it. Sometimes the body releases what the mind has been too busy to feel. A heaviness, a tenderness, a tiredness that has waited beneath the day. Let it be held by the breath. You do not need to turn it into a story. You do not need to decide what it means. You can feel without becoming lost. You are safe enough to be gentle with what appears. Place your attention near your heart, not as a command, as companionship. Let your awareness sit beside the heart. This heart has carried hope and disappointment. It has opened, protected itself, waited, tried. It may be tired of being asked to believe before it feels safe. Do not force belief. Offer presence. Let the heart know that you are here. You are listening. You are not asking it to rush. You are not asking it to forget. You are simply giving it a moment without pressure. Let that sink in. Your heart does not need to become brave right now. It can rest. Your mind does not need to become focused right now. It can soften. Your future does not need to become clear right now. It can remain unwritten. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let your next breath come naturally. Feel the gentle rise. Feel the easy release. Imagine that each breath creates a little more room within you. Not empty room, living room. Room for clarity, room for rest, room for new choices when the time is right. Room for good that does not need to compete with fear. You do not have to fill that room. Let it remain open. Open space is not failure. It is possibility without pressure. It is a place where something honest may arrive later. For now, nothing needs to arrive. The space itself is enough. You are allowed to stop searching. You are allowed to stop scanning. You are allowed to stop asking whether you are doing life correctly. There is no answer required in this breath, no judgment, no comparison. only the quiet fact that you are here. Breathing, held, allowed to rest. Feel the air touching the nose, cool as it enters, warmer as it leaves. A simple exchange with life. You receive, you release, you receive, you release. No force, no debt, no need to keep what has completed its movement. Let this remind you of healthy abundance. Life enters, life moves, life leaves space for more. You do not need to hold every experience forever. You can receive what supports you. You can release what has finished teaching you. You can let the breath show you. Take in what nourishes. Let go of what the body no longer needs to carry. The breath does not fear emptiness after release. It trusts that another breath can come. You may learn this trust slowly. You may release one thought, one pressure, one old demand. You do not need to empty everything. Just loosen your hold. There may be a sentence you have carried today. I am behind. I have to solve this now. I cannot rest yet. Nothing is changing. You do not need to replace it with a perfect thought. Let the sentence become quieter. Let it move farther away. You can return to it later if it truly needs your care. For now, let another truth sit beside it. I am here. I am breathing. I can rest for this moment. Nothing more is required. Let your shoulders soften a little further. Let the hands remain open. Let the legs be heavy. Let the eyes rest. You are safe here. If sleep begins to come, you do not need to resist it. If you remain awake, you do not need to chase sleep. Rest has value even before sleep. Stillness has value even while thoughts remain. You do not need to make anything happen. The body can take what it needs from this quiet. Let your breath become easy. Let your mind become less interested in finishing every thought. A thought can remain unfinished. A question can remain unanswered. A plan can remain incomplete. You can return when your energy is clearer. Everything can wait. There will be time for action, time for decisions, time for work. This is time for being held by the moment. You are not wasting it. You are restoring the part of you that makes wise action possible. The world often celebrates movement, but stillness has its own strength. Stillness lets muddy water clear. If the water is stirred again and again, you cannot see through it. When it is allowed to settle, what was hidden becomes visible. Your mind may be like that water. You do not need to reach inside and arrange every thought. Let the movement slow. Clarity can settle in its own time. You do not need to force it tonight. Let the water become still. Let the mind be held by quiet. You may discover later that an answer was forming while you rested. You may notice that a problem feels different after sleep. You may find that the next step is simpler than fear made it appear. For now, you do not need the answer. Trust the settling. Trust the space. Trust that rest is not turning away from your life. It is returning with more of yourself available. Breathe gently. Feel the whole body now, not each part separately. One whole body held by one surface, breathing within one cue yet moment. You do not need to improve this body. You do not need to judge it. Let it be the place where you are living now. Offer it simple kindness. Thank you for carrying me. Thank you for asking for rest. Thank you for continuing through the day. You do not need to feel deep gratitude. A little respect is enough. Your body has been listening to every demand. Let it hear permission. You may soften. You may rest. You may stop preparing. You are safe here. Let these words become lighter. Let them move around you without asking you to remember. You do not need to hold every sentence. Take only the feeling of being allowed to breathe, allowed to be supported, allowed to stop, allowed to receive quiet. There is nothing you need to do right now. Your plans can wait outside this moment. Your worries can wait. Your desire for abundance can rest too. You do not need to call anything toward you. You do not need to think perfectly. You do not need to remain focused. Abundance can include this quiet emptiness, this gentle space, this moment when you are not reaching for more. Sometimes the deepest receiving begins when reaching stops. Let that rest in your heart. You do not need to chase peace. Let peace come as close as it can. You do not need to hold it. Let it visit. Let it sit beside you. Let it touch the breath. Let it soften one small place within you. That is enough. You are safe here. You are supported in this moment. You are allowed to rest before the next part of your life begins to move. Something within you is ready to stop standing at the edge of your own life. You have waited for certainty. You have waited for the fear to leave. You have waited for the perfect sign, the perfect moment, the perfect amount of strength. You may have believed that abundance would begin after everything became clear. But your life is already here. It is moving through your breath. It is moving through your choices. It is moving through the quiet truth that you are beginning to see yourself differently. You do not need to wait outside your own life any longer. You can step closer. You can let yourself belong to the day you are living. You can let your own heart feel your presence. I am ready to participate fully in the life that is mine. You do not need to know how every part will unfold. Participation begins before certainty. It begins when you stop watching your life from a distance. It begins when you answer your own needs with honesty. It begins when you allow your voice to matter. It begins when you make one choice that matches the person you are becoming. You are not a visitor here. This is your life. You are allowed to take part in it. You are allowed to care about what you want. You are allowed to shape what is within your reach. I give myself permission to expect respectful treatment. You do not need to become perfect before respect is appropriate. You do not need to earn kindness by remaining silent. You do not need to accept confusion because you fear being alone. You do not need to explain your humanity before it can be honored. Respect can be simple. It can look like clear words, fair exchange, honest communication, enough space to think, enough safety to tell the truth. Let your expectations become healthier, not impossible, not demanding, simply rooted in the knowledge that you matter too. I am no longer available for what repeatedly empties me. You may still feel love. You may still remember the good. You may still wish things had been different. But love does not require endless self-loss. Memory does not require returning to what keeps hurting you. Hope does not require ignoring what has already become clear. You can care and still step back. You can forgive and still choose distance. You can understand someone and still refuse the role that has exhausted you. Your energy is part of your life. Protecting it is not rejection, it is care. I choose what strengthens my peace instead of what feeds my fear. Fear may be loud. It may tell you to hurry. It may tell you to hold tightly. It may tell you that this is the only chance you will ever have. Peace often speaks more quietly. It asks you to wait until you can hear yourself. It asks whether the choice will still feel true when the pressure is gone. It asks whether you are moving towards something meaningful or only running from discomfort. You can listen for the quieter voice. You can let peace guide the next decision. You may still feel fear. You do not have to give it control. I am becoming someone who can receive without shrinking. You do not need to make yourself smaller when something good reaches you. You do not need to apologize for being appreciated. You do not need to hide your joy because someone else is struggling. You can remain caring without refusing your own blessing. You can remain humble without denying your growth. You can remain connected to others without stepping away from yourself. Receiving does not make you selfish. It allows life to move toward you as well as through you. I allow myself to take up healthy space. You are allowed to speak without rushing. You are allowed to finish your thought. You are allowed to ask for time. You are allowed to rest in a room without searching for a way to become useful. You are allowed to have needs that cannot be hidden inside politeness. Healthy space does not push others away. It gives everyone room to be real. You do not need to disappear to create harmony. True harmony includes you. I trust the wisdom that has grown through my experience. You know more than you once knew. You can recognize patterns sooner. You can feel when something does not fit. You can notice when your mind is making a choice from pressure. You can sense when a promise has no steady ground beneath it. You may still question yourself. That does not erase your wisdom. Wisdom is not the absence of doubt. It is the quiet knowledge that remains even while doubt is speaking. Listen beneath the noise. You have learned, you have changed. You are not beginning with empty hands. I honor the person I became while finding my way. You may look back and wish you had known sooner. You may wish you had spoken earlier. You may wish you had walked away before the cost became so high. But the person you were was trying to find safety with the understanding available then. Do not turn your present wisdom into a weapon against your past self. Let it become care. Let it become protection. Let it become the promise that you will listen more closely now. You do not need to punish the person who carried you here. You can thank that person by living with greater truth. I am willing to let good things feel natural. Good may have felt unusual for so long that calm seems suspicious. A clear answer may feel almost too simple. A respectful person may feel unfamiliar. A steady opportunity may seem less exciting than something filled with uncertainty. Let healthy good become familiar. Let calm remain calm. Let kindness be kindness. Let a fair exchange be enough. You do not need to create a problem to make the moment feel more believable. You can let something work. You can let yourself enjoy what is not hurting you. I welcome growth that allows me to remain whole. Growth does not need to pull you apart. It does not need to remove every quiet part of your life. It does not need to make you unreachable to yourself. You can grow while protecting sleep. You can grow while caring for relationships. You can grow while leaving space for silence. You can grow at a pace that allows your heart to stay open. The version of success that asks you to abandon your whole life may not be the success you truly want. You can create another way. I choose abundance that feels honest in my body and clear in my mind. Abundance does not need to feel like pressure. It does not need to require you to ignore warning signs. It does not need to ask you to pretend. What supports you may bring effort, but it can also bring clarity. It may stretch you, but it does not need to destroy your inner ground. Let your body become part of the conversation. Notice what makes you close. Notice what helps you breathe. Notice what leaves you clearer after the excitement settles. Your inner response can offer information. You are allowed to listen. I can hold more without carrying it all alone. Your life may expand. New work may come. New choices may appear. More responsibility may enter. You do not need to meet every increase by becoming the only person who holds it. You can create support. You can ask for help. You can use tools. You can learn to share responsibility. You can build a life that grows through structure rather than through endless strain. You are not weak because you need support at a larger level. Support is often what allows growth to remain healthy. I am ready to make decisions from self-respect. Self-respect may change your choices. It may make certain offers feel too costly. It may make some conversations impossible to continue in the old way. It may ask you to wait rather than accept what does not honor you. Self-respect can feel lonely before it becomes peaceful. You may miss what was familiar. You may question whether you are asking for too much. But what you are truly asking is to remain connected to yourself. That is not too much. That is the beginning of a more honest life. I am allowed to change my standards as I grow. What you once accepted may no longer be acceptable. What you once called normal may now feel too heavy. What you once believed was love may now look more like fear. You are not betraying your past by seeing more clearly. Growth changes what you can no longer ignore. You can choose different standards. You can expect clearer communication. You can expect more care. You can expect your own needs to have a place. You do not owe lifelong loyalty to an old level of awareness. I release the need to prove that I can survive less than I deserve. You have already proved that you can survive. You have carried difficult things. You have adapted. You have made your way through uncertainty. You do not need another painful situation to show you how strong you are. Strength can now serve another purpose. It can help you choose what is healthier. It can help you wait for what is fair. It can help you stop chasing what offers only confusion. You do not need to keep surviving the same lesson. You are allowed to learn it. You are allowed to move. I am prepared to recognize support before I reach exhaustion. You do not have to wait until you can no longer continue. You do not have to collapse before rest becomes valid. You do not have to become completely overwhelmed before asking for help. You can notice earlier. You can respond sooner. You can care for yourself before the need becomes an emergency. This is not weakness. It is wisdom. It is the kind of wisdom that turns awareness into protection. You are allowed to care before the breaking point. I trust that clear boundaries can protect what is good in my life. A boundary is not always an ending. Sometimes it allows a relationship to continue in a healthier form. Sometimes it protects your work from becoming resentment. Sometimes it gives your mind enough space to return with patience. Sometimes it keeps generosity from turning into exhaustion. You can say what you need. You can be kind and clear. You can allow another person to have feelings without making those feelings your entire responsibility. A boundary can hold care on both sides. I am becoming more loyal to my inner truth. For a long time, you may have been loyal to expectations, to roles, to the image others had of you, to promises made by a version of you who did not yet understand the cost. Now another loyalty is growing, loyalty to what you know, loyalty to the quiet discomfort that tells you something needs to hang, loyalty to the peace you no longer wish to trade away. Your inner truth does not need to shout. It may arrive as a simple feeling. This is no longer right for me. Let that matter. I am open to a future that does not repeat my past. The past may feel powerful because it is known. You know the pain. You know the pattern. You know how disappointment feels. A different future feels less certain because you have not lived it yet. But unfamiliar does not mean impossible. You can create new responses. You can choose new people. You can build new habits. You can notice warning signs earlier. You can become more available for what is calm, honest, and stable. The future does not need to copy the past simply because the past happened first. I allow my life to become larger than my fear. Fear may still have a place. It may sit beside you during a new beginning. It may whisper while you make a bold choice. It may ask whether you are ready. You do not need to remove it completely. Your life can become larger around it. Your courage can become larger. Your support can become larger. Your understanding can become larger. Your desire for truth can become larger. Fear does not need to disappear before it becomes smaller than the life you are choosing. I give myself permission to be deeply supported, not barely supported. Not only supported after you have given everything, deeply supported, supported in your work, supported in your choices, supported in your need for rest, supported in your desire to grow, supported by your own clear decisions, supported by relationships that do not make care feel dangerous. Let yourself imagine what deep support may feel like. Not perfect, not without responsibility, but steady enough that you do not need to remain in survival within every part of your life. You are allowed to want this. I am worthy of a life that contains room for joy. Joy does not need to wait until every problem is gone. It may appear in the middle of an unfinished season. It may come through a quiet meal, a moment of music, a simple laugh, a task completed, a conversation that feels easy. Let joy enter without asking whether it has earned permission. You do not need to save every good feeling for the future. Your life needs warmth now too. You are worthy of moments that do not teach a lesson, moments that simply feel good. I receive my own life with an open heart. Your life is not only something to manage. It is not only a set of duties. It is not only preparation. It is something to feel, something to inhabit, something to meet with your whole presence. Receive this breath. Receive the quiet. Receive the truth that you have reached a different place inside yourself. You may still have questions. You may still have fears. But you are here in a new way. You are no longer asking only what life will give you. You are asking how fully you are willing to be present for what is already here. I trust myself to walk toward what honors me. The path may not always be clear, but honor can guide you. Does this choice respect your time? Does it respect your truth? Does it respect the future you are building? Does it allow you to remain yourself? You may not always know the perfect answer. You can still recognize what asks you to disappear. You can move away from that. You can walk toward what allows you to breathe more freely. I am available for steady love, fair work, clear choices, and peaceful growth. Let these ideas sit together. Steady love, fair work, clear choices, peaceful growth. You do not have to choose one and lose the others. You do not need to believe that love must be confusing. You do not need to believe that work must destroy your peace. You do not need to believe that growth must happen through crisis. You can become available for another way. Availability begins within. It begins when you stop calling pain normal. It begins when you stop rejecting what is gentle. I am becoming a safe place for my own abundance. Abundance can enter where it will be cared for, where it will not be used to hide shame, where it will not be asked to prove worth, where it can support a real life. You are becoming that place, a place where money can be handled with care, where opportunity can be met with thought, where love can be received with boundaries, where rest is not treated as failure, where growth is not used as punishment. You are becoming safe for what you say you want because you are learning how to meet it without losing yourself. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. Doubt may be tired. It may have heard promises before. It may be trying to protect you from disappointment. Let it sit nearby. You do not need to argue with it. You can continue gently. You can let your actions become the evidence. One respectful choice, one clear boundary, one moment of receiving without guilt, one daily habit to keep your mind focused on abundance. Not because every day will feel easy, because your attention can learn to return to what supports your life. You are not waiting outside anymore. You are here. You belong within your own life. You are ready to meet it. Let the strength of those words become quieter now. You do not need to hold them tightly. What is true can remain without force. Imagine a dark sky filled with distant points of light. At first, each point seems separate. One here, another far away. A small brightness surrounded by a great amount of darkness. But when you look longer, patterns begin to appear. A shape becomes visible. A line connects to another line. What seemed random begins to form a quiet design. Your support may be like this. One kind conversation, one lesson, one closed door, one moment of courage, one new skill, 1 hour of rest. Each may seem small and separate when you look at it alone, but together they may be forming a direction. The conversation gave you an ID, A. The lesson helped you avoid an old mistake. The closed door kept your energy from going deeper into what could not support you. The courage helped you speak. The skill widened your choices. The rest returned enough clarity for you to notice what came next. You may not always see the whole pattern while you are living inside it. You may only see one light at a time. That can be enough. You do not need the full design. You can trust the value of the point that is visible now. Something may be connecting. Something may be preparing you. Something may be helping you move with greater truth. Your mind does not need to turn every event into a sign. It only needs to remain open to meaning that becomes clear with time. Some things will simply be difficult. Some things will not contain a hidden gift you must find immediately. You are allowed to let pain be pain. You are allowed to let disappointment be disappointment. Meaning does not need to be forced. Often, meaning arrives after the heart has had time to breathe. It may appear as a clearer standard, a wiser choice, a stronger boundary, a deeper respect for your own needs. You do not need to rush toward gratitude for what hurt. You can wait. You can let understanding form in its own time. Think of another image. A piece of cloth is made from many threads. Some are bright, some are dark, some are soft, some are strong. One thread alone may seem too thin to hold anything. But when the threads cross and support each other, they create something that can cover, carry, and protect. Your life contains many threads: effort, rest, loss, learning, connection, solitude, courage, uncertainty. None of these is the whole of you. Together, they are becoming the life you are living. You do not need to remove every dark thread before the cloth has value. You do not need every part of your life to look bright before your life can hold meaning. Your strength may be growing through the way these parts meet. Your wisdom may come from the places where experience has crossed with reflection. Your abundance may not be one large event. It may be the growing strength of many quiet supports working together. Let your attention notice the pattern. You may have more support than fear allows you to remember at one time. Perhaps you have a skill and someone who can guide you. Perhaps you have little energy but enough time to rest. Perhaps you have uncertainty but also the freedom to make a different choice. Perhaps you have a problem and a clearer mind than you had when the problem first began. Perhaps you have not reached the result, but you have stopped moving in the wrong direction. That matters. Stopping a harmful pattern is movement. Saying no is movement. Waiting for clarity is movement. Learning is movement. Restoring trust in yourself is movement. Not every form of progress moves forward in a way others can see. Some progress turns inward. It strengthens the place from which your next decision will come. Let yourself notice how your inner position has changed. You may be less willing to panic, less willing to chase, less willing to call confusion love, less willing to use exhaustion as a measure of value, more willing to wait, more willing to ask, more willing to receive, more willing to choose peace. These shifts may not appear on a list of achievements. They can still change the direction of your whole life. Your outer world often meets the standards you quietly begin to hold within, not through magic, through choices, through what you accept, through where you remain, through what you learn, through how carefully you use your energy. You are changing the conditions around your future by changing the way you meet the present. Let this understanding become simple. You do not have to control life. You can cooperate with what is honest. You can notice what supports you. You can respond to what has become clear. You can stop feeding what repeatedly leaves you empty. You can move toward what allows you to remain whole. Your daily habit is not a way to escape reality. It is a way to see more of reality. Fear says there is nothing. Attention discovers a resource. Shame says you have failed. Awareness finds a lesson. Pressure says you must hurry. Wisdom finds the right pace. Comparison says you are late. Your own direction reminds you that you are living a different life. Let your breath remain easy. You do not need to memorize any of this. Your mind can take what it needs. Your heart can rest around the rest. There may be parts of your life that still feel empty. Do not shame the emptiness. An empty place may simply be waiting. It may need care. It may need action. It may need grief. It may need time. You do not need to call it abundant before it feels true. You can stand beside it without letting it define everything. This part is empty. Other parts are holding me. Both can be true. This is the deeper practice, not forcing abundance into every sentence, allowing your attention to become wide enough for the whole truth. You can look at the challenge and the strength you bring to it. You can look at the need and the resource beside it. You can look at the waiting and the life still moving around it. You can look at what ended and the space now available. A wide mind is not easily trapped by one difficult moment. It can say this hurts, but this is not everything. It can say I am tired, but I am not without support. It can say I need more, but I am not without value. It can say I do not know, but I can remain present. Let this wider awareness hold you. You have learned that receiving can be safe. You have learned that rest can be useful. You have learned that your needs can be spoken. You have learned that clear choices may feel quiet. You have learned that abundance can include enoughness, dignity, time, and peace. These ideas are no longer separate. They are beginning to form one inner direction. You're becoming more able to notice what strengthens you, more willing to honor what fits, more careful with what drains you, more open to what arrives without force. This is not a sudden change. It is an integration. It is the mind learning a different home. It is the heart learning that peace does not always disappear. It is the body learning that support does not always come with a cost. Let the change be slow. Slow does not mean weak. Some changes need time because they are touching places that have lived in fear for years. You do not need to rush them. A belief that formed through many painful moments may not soften through one sentence, but each honest experience matters. Each time you say no and remain safe, each time you rest and the world continues, each time you receive kindness and no punishment follows, each time you make a calm financial choice, each time you trust your discomfort and protect yourself. These moments teach more deeply than force ever could. You are building new evidence. Let that evidence gather. You do not need to announce the change. You do not need to prove it to anyone. You may simply notice that you respond differently one day. You may notice that a message no longer controls your whole mood. You may notice that you can look at a problem without becoming the problem. You may notice that you no longer feel drawn toward what once kept you anxious. You may notice that quiet begins to feel good. These are signs, too. Not signs that life will become perfect. Signs that you are becoming more rooted in yourself. Ask yourself gently, what small sign shows that you are meeting life differently now? Perhaps you are kinder to yourself. Perhaps you ask for help sooner. Perhaps you no longer explain every boundary. Perhaps you feel less guilt when you rest. Perhaps you can receive a kind word. Perhaps you can admit what you want. You may share that sign in the comments if giving it words would help you honor it. Or you may keep it near your heart. It belongs to you either way. Let your attention rest upon it for a moment. Do not make it small. Do not rush toward what still needs work. This sign is part of the pattern. One point of light, one thread, one piece of evidence that your life is not standing still. You are changing from within. An inner change can become the ground beneath every outer choice. Breathe gently. Let the breath create a little room. There is no need to reach the emotional height of the last section. You can come down slowly. You can let the heart settle. You can allow the words to become softer. Everything important does not need to be held through intensity. Some truths become stronger when held quietly. You are supported in ways that are becoming easier to recognize. You are guided by clarity that is becoming harder to ignore. You are learning to receive without leaving yourself. You are allowing peace to have a place within your idea of abundance. Let these truths remain near you, not as commands, as companions. They may walk with you through ordinary days, through decisions, through quiet mornings, through nights when the mind wants to return to what is missing. You can return to the pattern. What is supporting me? What has become clear? What choice protects my peace? Where is life still moving? These questions can bring you back. They do not require perfect answers. They simply turn your attention toward the full sky. Now the mind can stop searching. It has looked far enough for today. It has asked enough questions. It has carried enough possible futures. Let tomorrow remain unopened. You do not need to enter it tonight. Let your breath become quieter. You do not need to deepen it. You do not need to control it. Simply feel that breath is here. A gentle movement within you. A soft reminder that you do not need to hold everything still. The breath enters. The breath leaves. Your body knows this rhythm. Let your eyes rest. Even if they are already closed, let the small muscles around them soften. You do not need to look for anything now. Nothing is hiding from you in this moment. Nothing needs to be found before you can rest. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the thoughts move farther apart. A thought may come. It does not need an answer. A memory may come. It does not need to become a journey. You can let it pass. You are drifting now, softer, quieter, safe within this moment. Let the jaw release. There is nothing left to explain tonight. No conversation needs to be completed within your mind. No perfect sentence needs to be found. Let the tongue rest. Let the mouth remain soft. You have spoken enough inside yourself for now. Let silence hold what words cannot finish. Feel the neck. Let it become heavy. Let the shoulders drop away from the ears. They do not need to carry tomorrow's duties tonight. Everything can wait. The tasks can wait. The decisions can wait. The answers can wait. You are allowed to enter rest without taking them with you. Let the arms become still. Feel the weight moving down through the elbows, through the wrists, into the hands. Let the fingers loosen. There is nothing you need to hold. No plan, no fear, no promise. Your hands can be empty. Your hands can rest. You are not losing anything by letting go for the night. What matters can be met when you are clearer. Bring your attention to the chest. Notice the quiet movement there. You do not need to ask the heart to feel peaceful. Let it feel whatever it feels. Give it room. It has carried longing. It has carried hope. It has carried disappointment. It has continued. Tonight, it does not need to be strong. It can simply be held by breath. My heart may rest without losing hope. Let that thought be gentle. Hope does not need you to stay awake. The future does not need you to watch over it. What is meant to be cared for tomorrow can still be cared for after rest. You are not abandoning your dreams. You are giving yourself enough quiet to meet them again. Let the stomach soften. Let the muscles stop preparing. You are not being asked to respond. There is no sudden demand in this moment. The body may release only a little. That is enough. You do not need complete calm. You only need permission. My body is allowed to receive this quiet. Feel the back of your body supported beneath you. Let the surface carry your weight. You do not have to remain lifted. You do not have to hold yourself away from support. Sink gently into what is already holding you. You are safe here, supported here, allowed to become heavy. Let the hips become still. Let the upper legs relax. The muscles can stop moving toward the next place. You have arrived in this moment. There is nowhere else you need to be. Let the knees soften. Let the lower legs become warm and quiet. Let the ankles release. Let the feet rest. They have carried you far enough for today. They do not need to know tomorrow's direction. They can be here, still held. Your whole body can become quieter now. Not empty, not absent, simply less busy. The mind may continue to move for a while. That is okay. You do not need to stop it. Let each thought become less important. Let it pass like a distant sound. You hear it, then it fades. Another comes, then it fades. You remain, breathing, resting, safe. I release the need to finish today perfectly. The day is complete because it has ended. Not because everything was done, not because every choice was right, not because you used every hour well. It is complete because you have reached this place. You can let it close. The unfinished parts can remain unfinished. They do not need to follow you into sleep. I allow tonight to be free from self-judgment. You do not need to review every mistake. You do not need to measure your progress. You do not need to decide whether you did enough. The judging mind may rest. The measuring mind may rest. The correcting mind may rest. You can meet yourself without a score. You are a living person at the end of a day. That is enough. I am not required to solve my future before I sleep. The future is not a problem that must be completed tonight. It will arrive in moments, in mornings, in choices, in conversations. You will meet it when it becomes present, for now it is not here. This moment is here, this breath, this body, this quiet. Let that be enough. I trust rest to return me to clearer thought. You do not need to make rest produce anything. Let it be rest. Yet you may wake with more space, a calmer view, a softer heart, a simple next step. You do not need to demand these things. Let the night give what it can. Your only task is to stop asking yourself to remain alert. I give myself permission to become unreachable to pressure for a while. Pressure can wait outside. Expectations can wait outside. The voices that ask for more can wait outside. This time belongs to rest. You are not being selfish. You are not falling behind. You are allowing your body and mind to become quiet. Nothing more is required. I am safe when I stop striving. You do not disappear when you stop working. Your value remains. Your life remains. Your worth remains. Stillness does not erase you. It returns you to a part of yourself that constant effort may have covered. You are still here when you do nothing. You are still worthy when you are not producing. You are still loved when you are asleep. I let the good in my life remain without watching over it. You do not need to guard every blessing. You do not need to stay alert so nothing changes. The people who care can continue caring. The progress you made does not vanish because you rest. The lesson remains. The skill remains. The clear choice remains. What is true does not need your constant attention in order to exist. Let yourself look away. Let yourself sleep. I release today with kindness. Not every part of today was easy. Not every part needs to be understood. You can let the day be what it was, a collection of moments, some heavy, some useful, some gentle, some unfinished. You do not need to carry the whole collection. Let it remain behind you. You have reached the night. My mind may become quiet at its own pace. There is no rush. You do not need to force sleep. You do not need to check whether calm is happening. Let the mind slow in its own way. Perhaps the words begin to blur. Perhaps attention drifts. Perhaps you miss a sentence. That is welcome. You do not need to follow every word. You can move farther into rest, softer, quieter, safe. I allow myself to be carried by the natural pull of sleep. You do not need to create it. Sleep knows how to approach. Let it come near. Let the body become heavier. Let the thoughts become lighter. Let the space between words become wider. Nothing needs your effort now. You can drift. You can soften. You can let go of the day. Let only the simplest truths remain now. You do not need to remember every affirmation. You do not need to hold every idea. A few gentle truths can rest within you while the rest of the words fade. There is support in your life. It may be quiet. It may be ordinary. It may be closer than the mind first believed. You can notice it without forcing yourself to feel anything. Support is here in some form, and your mind is learning to recognize it. You are worthy before the next result arrives. Your worth does not need tomorrow's permission. It does not wait for a larger number. It does not wait for praise. It does not wait for perfection. Your worth is present now, quietly, steadily. You are allowed to receive. You can receive kindness. You can receive rest. You can receive fair help. You can receive a good moment without fearing it. Receiving can become softer. Receiving can become safe. You can let life meet you. Your peace belongs within the life you are creating. It does not need to wait at the end of every goal. It can be part of the path, a slower choice, a clear no, a quiet evening, a breath before you answer. Peace may travel with you. You do not need to leave it behind in order to grow. Your future may contain paths you cannot yet see. You do not need to search for them tonight. They can remain unseen. You can meet them when they appear. For now, the path ends at rest. For now, there is nowhere else to go. You are here. You are safe. You can trust one step at a time. The good you receive does not create your value. It supports the value already within your life. Money can support you. Opportunity can support you. Love can support you. None of these things needs to become the judge of who you are. You remain whole while circumstances move. Your life can grow around your steady center. You do not need struggle to prove your strength. Your strength has already been present. It has brought you here. Now strength may look like rest. It may look like receiving. It may look like choosing what is kind. It may look like no longer returning to what has already shown you its cost. Strength can be gentle now. You are becoming more comfortable with enough. Enough for this breath. Enough for this moment. Enough quiet for the mind to soften. Enough support for the body to rest. Tomorrow can bring what tomorrow brings. Tonight does not need more. This moment has enough. You can release the day without losing progress. What you learned remains. What became clear remains. What you chose remains. You do not need to keep thinking about it. Let the lessons settle below words. Let the change continue quietly. You can sleep while something within you integrates. You are no longer required to chase abundance through every thought. You can let your attention rest. The daily habit will be there when morning comes. You may name one honest sign of support. You may let your mind recognize it. Then you may continue. No pressure, no performance, only a gentle return. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when the time feels right. There is no need to answer now. The question can wait beside the morning. Tonight, you may rest. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. You may return whenever your mind needs a gentler direction. You do not need to remain awake for anything more. The invitation can stay without asking for your attention. Let the words become distant. Let the breath become quiet. Let the body remain heavy. Your mind has done enough. Your heart has carried enough. The night can hold you now. You are drifting, softer, quieter, safe. Nothing needs to be solved. Nothing needs to be earned. Nothing needs to be proved. You may sleep. Rest now. Life is still giving in quiet ways, and your mind is learning how to see. What supports you can remain near without being watched. What 'tis meant for tomorrow can wait for morning. Let your hands be empty. Let your thoughts become light. Let the night carry what you no longer need to hold. You are safe within this breath. You are worthy within this stillness. You are supported within this moment. Sleep gently. The quiet good in your life will still be there when you wake.